Jim. Let's leave it at that. How about that? Anyway, good to be heard. I don't know where you're located, sir. Where are you at? I'm in Hale, Michigan. Over.
Very good, Jim. Okay, from Michigan, no problem. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave, and we're located in northern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good. You hearing me okay? I'm getting you about a 5'7", 5'8". You're sounding good here in Michigan.
I appreciate that. You're a little bit above the noise, not a lot of signal strength, but right now Q4, Q5, over.
That's the same here. Okay, I'm running about 700 watts into a long wire. Oh, very good. I'm thinking of, well, not thinking of, I've thrown my hat in the ring. I told him I'm coming back after years and years. I'm going to run probably 11 to 12 today anyway on mid-cars. And I surely do hope there's not a range war developing, but we got to get some of these guys to narrow up their signals. I do agree. I heard somebody up there, maybe it was you, a few minutes ago, and I agree. We need to do something because the gentleman's agreement and in the letter of the law from years and years ago was 3 kilohertz. So I'd like to try to help you, help me, help you get this thing under control because these nuts can't have differences. They all three are for the same thing. I always thought they were affiliated. Apparently they're not. But anyway, we got to get together in harmony here. And we've been doing this for years and years. I don't want anything to break it up. You know what I'm saying? NADQU.
Yeah, very good. NADQU. Very good, Jim. And hopefully I'm not too wide. Last I checked, I was doing okay. Trying to keep it down. And yeah, the 3 kilohertz spacing, so we all can keep operating at the same time and not interfere is a good thing. I'm not sure if somebody was splattering in, you can let me know, but I understand you're going to go run mid-cars back as net control. I'm not sure whether it was later today or another day. Over.
Contact?
Yeah,
Contact, go.
Come back and do Friday from 11 to 12, so I'm going to do Fridays until maybe I get another day. I just hope we can, everything will work out and they don't interfere with each other. Contact, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. And that was me up on mid-cars asking them to ask the transmitters to tighten them up. But they spend all that money, want to sound like broadcasters. They splatter all over. You know what? I brick wall it. So they spend all that money on audio chains that really do them no good on my station because I brick wall it so they're not, but anyway, to each their own. They want to drive fancy cars, and a regular old car will do. Let them have more power to them. But yes, I agree. We have to work together. Move the one down 500 kilohertz, move the one up 500 kilohertz, and everybody can work 24/7 without a problem.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yeah, WA3GIN. Hi, Terry. Hey, Jim. I've been asking Joan to back off on her mic game for years now. She's not running a fancy radio, but she splatters like heck. So maybe you guys can talk to her. She's just driving the piss out of that analog radio. And the 3 kilohertz rule doesn't apply, I guess, since it's supposed to be 2.4. So maybe we should clean up the old stuff before we worry about the new stuff. And I agree with Terry. The old frequencies should change. Mid-cars can move up to 60. And then we can move up to 56 and get away from the splatter boxes on 5.1, as well as the ding-dongs on 53.5. All right, that's my 2 cents. Boy, Dave, you're having fun now. 3243 for the roster. Thanks for running the service.
Yeah, I got one more comment or question, if I might, just NADQU.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess a place to start would be try to keep an eye out, and of course we get bothered up there too, so it's, I don't know, but keep an eye out. If it's the controls that are being noisy, we need to address that first. If it's just somebody checking in, I got no control over that. But if it's me, I mean, check me out too. I want to hear about it. And, if it's a control that's doing it, then we need to try to maybe work something out there. But the people that just drift by, I got no control over that. 73s anyway, I wish you guys the best and wish me a little bit of luck. I'm going to try to become a net control again after about 10-year hiatus. So, howdy neighbor, and we'll see you later. NJ2US.
Very good, Jim. Boy, good signal came right up there at the end of that. So, yeah, enjoy being in that control. It's always fun. Can be some challenges, but I enjoy the challenges at the time when they all pile in. And then it's just fun to do and to dedicate an hour or two a week that I can and support the cause, and especially for the mobiles running around there. Okay, I think we've got Dave. I checked you in, and Terry, your recheck. We chatted earlier. Any other last comments before I move on?
Not from me. I've stirred up enough trouble. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for being there. E3 and EJ.
Oh, yeah, no trouble. Let's leave that out completely. But, yeah, we'll have some fun here. I consider the three, anyway, as all I know about. Mid-cars, South cars, East cars, all the same service. And, by golly, we got to act that way or we got problems. So, let's hope it all comes together and we don't get scrambled eggs. NATQU.
Very good. All right, let me take the next 5-6 minutes, get a couple more check-ins, and move on here for a minute. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Okay, there was a Juliet Yankee. Let me take that first, and there was another one was a Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike something. So, Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. My name's Glenn, Germany, Lima Echo November, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a bright sunny morning, 54 degrees, but got a nasty little wind going on here. Makes it feel much cooler. You're a good solid 5 and 9. Beautiful signal this morning. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good, Glenn. I think we've chatted before. AB4JY, WA2SES there from Bedford, Virginia. Not too far from Smith Mountain Lake, one of my favorite areas of the country. So you have a good signal. You're a good 5 and 7 coming up into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, that'll do it, Dave. I'll stick around and listen a while and play a little radio this morning. But have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. 73s, you have a great day and a great weekend. Next on the list was I got a partial call, Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike something. Good morning.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, W3AMC. David here in Foglesville, Pennsylvania. I hope you're hearing me. Anyway, very good. You sound good here, David. Of course, I got the same name, so that shouldn't be too bad for you in order to be able to remember your name as well as mine. Anyway, we're located in a small place called Foglesville, Pennsylvania. Temperature's 45 degrees here. So there you go. I thought I'd give it a whirl and get checked in. W3AMC.
Yeah, very good, David. Good signal from Pennsylvania this morning. No problem copying. And, yeah, I think I might be able to remember that name, at least for a minute or two before the memory goes again. But good signal hint in northern New Jersey. We're a little town called Kinnelon, so about 25 miles west of New York City. Up here in the foothills, about 800 foot. So anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, that's it. You got a nice big signal coming down my way, so there you go. W3AMC going to be clear and let you pick up many more. Go ahead.
All right, 73s, you have a great day. Yeah, we have a few more minutes, so let's go out and see if we get a couple more contacts. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Victor Juliet.
November 3, Victor Juliet. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. M3 VJ, handle is Jim, Juliet Indy Mike. Located in State College, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30797. Back to you.
Very good, Jim. From State College. Good signal there. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, and we're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, so about 25 miles west of New York City. I didn't really pay attention, but boy, you're good. I'm sure you're at least 5'7". Good signal there coming in today here. Over.
Yeah, fine business, Dave. Very nice to meet your acquaintance. You're about a 5'9" plus 20 here at State College. Great signal, great audio. Doing real well. Current temp out there is 36. Town's starting to get a little bit busy with tomorrow's Penn State-Ohio State game. Back your way.
Oh, yeah. I remember going out there for business, and we were trying to do some work with some of the professors, and all those empty roads going into the college. I mean, this is crazy, all this empty roads, but I'm sure for a weekend it kind of gets busy. Over.
Oh, it definitely does, yeah. So we actually live about a mile and a half from the football stadium, and definitely when there's a home game, you can hear it at our house.
And I'm sure you stay home for the home game because the traffic's probably horrendous. Actually, one of our neighbors a couple houses down here is a Penn State alumni, and so we always see the big banner go out for the weekend.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We stay away. Both my wife and I worked at Penn State. We retired about a year ago. So, yeah, we definitely stay away on a home game.
Yeah, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun rooting for different ones. My sister actually worked for Clemson for years, so we'll put up some rivalry there. And so she's a Clemson fan. And, you know, just a big fun time and good tailgating and a lot of good fun. Anything else we can do for you before we change over here?
Nope, we're doing well, Dave. Thank you for taking my check-in. Have yourself a great weekend, and look forward to chatting with you again. Here's M3VJ.
Very good there. Jim, we'll talk to you again. Okay, let's see if Mike's around. He should hear me. It's top of the hour. K1VLB, are you around? WA2SES.
I am here. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, yeah, no problem at all, Mike. 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9 up here in southern New Hampshire as well. So I guess I'm all set to go anytime you are.
It's all yours. Appreciate it. And you have a great shift, and thank you for what you do. And I thank everybody that checks in with me as I do fill-in work here. So new net controller is Mike, K1VLB. This is WA2SES Clear.
All right, good enough. Good to hear you on here. Normally George is in here. Do you know if he's okay?
I don't know why George didn't take the shift, to be honest, and I just grabbed it and filled in.
Okay. Well, we'll have to check in with him later on, find out how he's doing. Okay. This is K1VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Net control for ECARS for this hour. ECARS is direct in that. Make sure calls go through me. We all know what that means. You hear somebody you want to talk to, just say contact, and we'll make that work. Not a problem. Mobiles QRP stations get priority. You can get more info on the net, ECARS7255.com. All that being said, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Okay, nothing heard. Let's see, any mobile stations for ECARS? Mobiles only, please.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile.
Okay, I got two of them. India, November, Zulu, Victor, Lima. Was there another one? Nope, guess not. India, November, Mobile. Come on in.
Yes, sir. First call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. My name is Marty. I'm located in Rhode Island.
Yeah, Marty, give me a call sign again. I got the India, November. Zulu, India, November. What was the prefix?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
All right, now I got Victor India November. I got that part right. Whiskey 1, is that right?
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Okay, let's try that and see if that works.
USO, that's me.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're down in, according to this, you're down in Rhode Island, is that right?
Yes, sir. I am in Westerly, Rhode Island, down by the beach right now.
Okay, you're doing all right. You're about 5 and 5 here. I got a little bit of noise on the frequency here, which is why I was having trouble getting your call sign out. But you're doing fine now that we got through that part. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 6 up here. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to know to check in. I got you at 5-9 down here in Rhode Island. My membership number is 102901. That's all I've got for now. I just wanted to give a quick check-in. Have a great day.
All right. Well, I do appreciate the check-in, and I hope to see you on here again on ECARS. You haven't checked in with me before, so I got you in my rod now, and look forward to seeing you on here again.
Yes, sir. Have a great day, sir.
All right. You take care. Let's see. ZVL Mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. This Van Victor Alpha, November. Up in the Adirondack Mountains of New York State. QTH is Indian Lake, New York. Go ahead.
All right, Indian Lake, New York. And where is that?
Well, the Adirondacks about 30 miles south of Lake Placid, about 90 miles from the Canadian border. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I know about where you are now. At least I can put it in my head as to about where you are. I used to spend a lot of time out in New York State, and I'd like to find out where people are. If it's a place I haven't heard of before, like Indian Lake is not one that I've heard of before. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can understand that. We're about 1,500 people in our town, so it's a small town. If you know where Lake George is, we're about 20 miles from Lake George.
Yeah, I know Lake George well. I've been through there hundreds of times. And my brother and his wife go out there virtually every summer, at least once and sometimes twice.
Yeah, I copy that. Well, we got filtered sunshine this morning, about 38 degrees right now. Started out at 23 this morning, had a good hard frost, and so it's going to warm up into the 50s, high 50s today, so going to be a pretty nice day. Good to hear you. Thanks for getting me in. We'll catch you next time. Take care. K2ZVL.
All right, good enough. Well, thanks for checking in with me here. Appreciate the check-in. Hope to see you on here again. And it's 41 degrees here in southern New Hampshire right now, and it was 31 a couple hours ago when I got up, so the temperature's coming up. That's a good thing. Okay, you take care, drive safe, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger, 7-3, K2ZVL Mobile.
Any other mobiles before I move on? Nothing heard. QRP stations? Nothing heard there either. Okay, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. And let's do the last 3 letters of the call sign phonetically and try and spread them out. If everybody's first, I can't hear anybody. So, do what we can. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Uniform Zulu.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, there's a bunch of them in there, and there's a few I missed, no doubt. I got a Uniform Zulu, a Romeo Papa, FGN, W1XY, N1XY, sorry, and a Kilo Zulu. Let's get those out of the way, and if you're not on the list, hang out there, and we'll pick you up in a minute. Uniform Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB, this is K3UZ, Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er, and we got 38 degrees here currently in Bellefonte. You got a good signal here, Mike 59. Back to you. This is K3UZ.
Oh, you got a good one up here too. You're 10 over 9 on my meter, so that's really good. Good signal. Anything we can do for you here?
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up, and Have a great day to you and a good day, a good weekend there, you and everybody on the net. 73 K1VLB K3UZ.
All right, good enough, Bill. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Do appreciate the check-ins. You have a good day. Romeo Papa, come on in.
Roger that. Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 30563. I'm QTH is in the little town of Centerville on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. I'm operating remotely right now from an iPhone, and I'm operating from the little town of Easton, Maryland, about 26 miles south of Centerville, still on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. Your signal's coming in fine down here. We've got about 48 degrees this morning. It's overcast and gray. K3 RRP, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Well, you're a good strong signal here, S9 and S9 Plus, no problem at all. But you're pushing the audio a little bit too hard, I think. It sounds like you're overdriving it just a little bit. So I don't know if you're remote. I don't know how you adjust both the microphone you're talking into and the audio on the radio, wherever that is. So anyway, just a heads up on that. I can hear you fine. I understand every word, but you're not pushing the audio a little bit too hard. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks for the feedback. I just while I was on the break there, I went in and turned the gain down on the microphone on the iPhone here. Is that any better over?
Yeah, it's definitely better. You're not broadcast quality or anything, but it is better than what it was. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, every once in a while, I like to take the phone out and get out somewhere and exercise the remote capabilities. The working conditions of the QTH are a Flex 6400, and it's running bullshit right now into an in-fed half-wave wire.
Well, you're doing fine. You're over S9 here, and good signal, and nothing to complain about. Anything we can do for you here, Ray?
Negative. That'll be fine for today. I appreciate it. Just wanted to check in there and give you a shout. Test out the remote. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, back to net.
Okay, Ray. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me today. 73s, and see you on here again. Let's see, Leroy, FGN, come on in.
Well, good morning. How's everything over there? Over?
Oh, we're doing good. You sounding good as usual. S9 plus a little, and doing good.
Okay, Mike, you are Q5, 20 over 9, and a beautiful sunshiny West Southfield this morning, and the temperature is 45 degrees. Over?
That sounds good. It's about the same here. It's 42 degrees here, actually. It was 31 when I got up this morning, but it's going up nicely, so that's a good sign. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. You take care there, Mike, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over?
All right, Leroy. You take care of yourself, and we'll see you on here again next Friday, if not before.
Okay, 73, N1 FGN clear.
Okay, let's see. N1XY, come on in. How's the weather down the street?
Hey, good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire, just a few miles from our net control. Mike, we started off at 30 degrees this morning. I checked the temperature before I came down here in the shack. It was 40 degrees. But the sun is out, and according to the weatherman, we're supposed to get to a high of about 54 degrees. So, yeah, it was kind of cold this morning. I think that's the coldest morning we've seen in this fall weather. Over?
Well, we've been down to 32 and below. A couple of weeks ago, we had like 3 or 4 days in a row where it was either, let's see, one day it got down to 31, the other days it was 33 and a 32, I think, something like that. But, we get, after a few days like that, everything changed and get back up again. So, and then we get a lot of rain. Well, right now it's looking good. 42 degrees. It's going to get up into the mid-50s. I'm in favor of that.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you're banging 3 LEDs over the S9, which means you're 15 over 9 here. Good copy this morning, Mike. Propagation is working well. And we've been having a blast over the last several weeks. All the bands seem to be active. 10, 12, 17, 15, 20. I mean, DX galore. So we're working the world, having fun. Over.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah, all the bands have been open. In fact, I was listening. I worked at P29 station down in, I think, where is he? Down in New Guinea? Anyway, very far away. I could hear him on 30 meters just fine, but I could not work him. He was working European stations and Japanese stations, but very few American stations getting through. I think they were pushing that 200-watt limit just a little bit to get in there. Go ahead.
QSL. Okay, my friend. Well, good to hear you as always. By the way, trick-or-treat Monday night, I think the weatherman said they're going to get wet, so I don't know if they're going to change. They should change the day, make it Sunday, so that the kids can stay dry. I don't know if there's enough time for them to do that, being Friday morning. But we'll have to wait and see. But right now, prediction is for rain on Monday night, and that's unfortunate for the kids. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, Halloween here is I'm kind of off in the boonies and in the woods. We don't get too many kids coming by. In fact, very few. A couple of kids across the street, but that's about it. Okay, you take care. I got to move on, Roger. You have a good day. We'll see you on here next week or sometime before. How's that?
Very good, my friend. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY. Good morning.
Yeah. Stop by for a chunk of candy if you got time. Okay, there's a Kilo Zulu out there.
Yes, good morning. This is K1 Kilo Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass. His name is Ed. We're 10098 for life on the roster. And if you get any stronger, I'm going to need a new S meter. It's banging almost to the very end. Real strong here in Wilmington, Mass. Beautiful day here. It's very cool, though, this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we got really good short skip, which is, and you're 10 over 9 up here in Hollis, and you ain't that far away from me. I mean, what's the, it says 20 miles, that's probably about right, down near to Wilmington. I know exactly where you are, Salem Street over there. I grew up in Tewksbury, so, and one of my daughters and her husband lived over there in Wilmington for a while, and I know the area well. Go ahead.
Oh, you got it pinned right down. I'm only a half a mile from the Tewksbury line here on Salem Street. That you probably you go to Google Map, you'll probably see me. I know I've done it. You can see the house, you can see the radio tower, the whole works. Well, good to talk with you. You're in real fine here, and good morning to everyone on the net. I hope you all have a very nice day and a good upcoming weekend. K1KZP, I'll be listening.
All right, well, you take care. You have a good weekend as well, and we'll see you on here again another morning when we get good short skip. I look forward to it.
Same here. Bye-bye.
All right, 73. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Last 3 letters of the call sign, please, phonetically, and spread them out if you can.
Foxtrot.
Hotel Tango.
India. DEI. Kilowatt Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I tell you what I got. I got Whiskey, Sierra. Somebody ending in Foxtrot. Who was that?
Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Zulu Delta Foxtrot. I got you. VE3 ending Alpha India. There's a 4 Foxtrot Mike. Is anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
I think Sierra Delta Lima. Is that right?
Utah.
Okay, gotcha. Let's take that. That's 5. We'll do that 5 and see how it goes. Whiskey Sierra, come on in.
Hello, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Sugar Sugar, first time checking in with you guys. The name is Mike. I'm located on Long Island, and we got 52 degrees, and I've been listening for about 15 minutes, and your signal's coming in really strong into Long Island, Roger.
All right, good enough. Well, you're 5 to 10 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire. Short Script is really doing a good job here this morning. Anything we can do for you up here in New Hampshire?
No, just checking in and saying hello, listening to you talk to all the guys out there. I'll say have a good day, and I'll stand by and I'll listen. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think of Long Island frequently, but not for its roads or traffic. I've many times been down there, and I don't think I was ever down there without heavy traffic and or traffic problems in one way or another going back and forth.
Yeah, Roger that. We're out east a little bit more. We're out by exit 68 off the Long Island Expressway. But there is a lot of traffic. But hey, what are you gonna do? There's only a couple of ways you can go. So there you have it. All right, I'll put it back on the site. Thanks for picking me up, and have yourself a good day out there.
All right, you take care. Well, most of my business was more to the east of you, I think. It's the guys down at UL down there, and I can't remember the names of the other companies. A whole bunch of companies that I used to work with down in Long Island. All right, good to have you check in. You have a good day down there. Stay safe, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger that. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Sugar on the side.
Okay, take care. ZDF, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Zebras Don't Fly. We have a cool morning, and it's supposed to be sunny today, but not that real warm, I guess, up in higher 50s. Got a beautiful signal down here in Jeanette, Pennsylvania, 26 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is amazing. Last year, everybody has checked in with me so far this morning, with the exception of one of the mobiles. Was S9 and better, so good conditions for communications today. Anything we can do for you? I think your name is John, is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, something you can do for me. Give me the number so I can win the Powerball, okay?
There you go. I can give you some numbers, but no guarantees.
Oh, you gave me what, 5, 9, 20? That's 3 of them. My number is 30241. Carry on. Nice signal down here. How are you hearing me?
Oh, you're an S9. A little bit over, up there about 5 over and down a little bit, but doing really well.
Okay, carry on. W3, Zebras Don't Fly.
All right, take care. We'll see you on here again. Let's see. The V3, I think it was ending in Alpha India. Is that right?
This is Victor Echo 3, Delta, Alpha India, DAI. Panel is left. I'm in Gravenhurst. And it's a nice, bright, sunny morning this morning, and I think the temperature is around 8 or 9 Fahrenheit. I'm not positive of that. But anyway, we can use the sunshine. We've had a lot of rain, it seems, this season. But anyway, I think that your name, here we go again. I think your name is Rick. I could correct me. Anyway, this is Victor Alpha.
Yeah, okay, Les. You've checked in with me lots of times here. Name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, where it is currently, let's see, it says 43 on the Fahrenheit scale that I got on there right now. It was down to 0 this morning on your scale. We were about 31 Fahrenheit, so that's getting down there. But it's getting to be that time of the year. Anything we can do for you here, Les?
No, just to check in, Mike. I wrote that down so I won't forget it. I'll probably forget it. Anyway, it's always good to meet you there, Mike. You do such a perfect job. And your signal on the meter here, Mike, is just over S9 and holding your own. So there you go. You're coming into Gravenhurst. real nice and clear. Now we'll catch you again down the long. This is Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India Cliff.
All right, good enough, Les. And your signal up there is between a 7 and 8, so that's not bad. I'm running about 400 watts, so that kind of helps a little bit. So anyway, you take care, stay warm up there, and we'll see you on the net again. Have a good day.
Okay, 7-3, man.
All right, there was a something for Foxtrot Mike. I think it was a KC4, but I wouldn't swear to it. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning from North Carolina. Come on down. The leaves are just beautiful down here. Name is Gene, Golf Echo and NJ Echo. And we're located in Hickory, North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Gene. Well, you're doing okay up there. You're about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6, and you were stronger than that when you first started, so a little bit of QSP on you. Yeah, the leaves here are pretty much off at this point. I've still got some leaves off out in the back, leaves on the trees out back. They've all changed, and a good number of the trees around here, the maple trees, have now got no more leaves, and I got an oak tree that's still got a lot of leaves on it, and a couple of others with some leaves. But we had some good color there for a while, but it's gone past up here in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. When they leave the trees, when they get on the ground, they change colors, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, they get to be moldy and brown looking.
Yeah, it's an ugly brown, that's for sure. Well, I hope you have a good weekend, and just everything your way. And good to have you here in North Carolina for a little while. KC4 FM, sounding good, by the way.
Yeah, hey, and you came up. You were a solid S9 on that last transmission. So we got some good conditions, even going down as far as North Carolina. And as short as about 5 or 10 miles away. So, you know, it's quite a interesting band today. You take care. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger.
All right, Gene, take care. Let's see. Sierra Delta Lima, I think it is. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here, Roberts AC 8453 in Rockford. How we sound and how copy? Over.
Not terribly strong. You're about an S5 here this morning, but that's not too bad considering you're out there in Michigan.
Okay, very good, Mike. Your signal came up a little bit. You're 5-7 now. It's a lot better copy than it was before. It was too much. We have a 43 degrees outside. It was kind of cold this morning. Took the dog out. She looked at me and said, let's get it going. Get me back in the house. Hi. Okay, I think we're picking me up there. I really appreciate it. I like talking to you. Yeah, the old Hot Water 101's keeping the shack warm. Hi. With that, I'll see you 7 degrees and talk to you another day. Back to that. Thanks.
Hey, always good to hear a Hot Water 101 on the air. Those radios are something else. You take care, Bob. Have a good one. And watch out for the snow up there. It's coming your way.
7-3. Thanks a lot, Ed.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. At control, look at the check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please, phonetically.
Kilo Bravo. Kilowatt 3, United Sierra.
Okay, I got USS. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo Whiskey.
ABW. Anybody else? Got them all at the beginning here. 3 USS. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilowatt 3, United Sierra here in Delaware. And 49 degrees and windy. And New Hampshire there, you have a beautiful signal down here in Delaware, about a 5.9 S-num. And I'm talking into a pretty high SWR, I think, I'm not sure. Auto-tuner searching, auto-tuner. Trying to find a happy place. How do you copy up there in New Hampshire? Go ahead.
Yeah, your signal's up and down a little bit. You're up about a 5 and 7, and then drop back down to about a 5 and 4. So I don't know if it's your SWR or what's going on there, but perfectly copyable though, no problem. Anything we can do for you up there?
Just failed to mention I am running 50-watt mobile.
50 watt here. And I'll say 73s, and always nice to check in with you guys.
All right, good enough. Good to have you check in with us, and all the net controls appreciate all the check-ins we get. Helps the time go by, and it's good to hear from everybody. During a shift. So great to hear from you down there. You take care. Have a good day, and see you again. KBW, come on in.
It's Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Bravo Whiskey. We're up here in Ontario, located just on the eastern shore of Georgian Bay, QSL.
Okay, Eastern Shore, Georgia's Bay. Did you get any of that snow from the other day?
No, negative, no snow. Not yet, but I'm sure it's coming.
Yeah, I saw on the weather map where there's some areas up there around the Great Lakes and even over to Georgia's Bay, they were getting a little bit of lake effect snow with the wind coming across, the cold wind coming across the water there. So, it's getting to be that time of the year.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. We gotta go out this morning there, and I guess this afternoon, and do a little bit of cleaning up the leaves and finish up the yard work out there, and I'll be ready for the snow.
Yeah, I got to do the same thing here. I still get some leaves to get cleaned up, for the fourth or fifth time here, with all the trees I got around the yard, and get that taken care of. Get stuff on our deck, put away. The summer things best to get stashed away back in the garage, and get ready to be starting to burn wood. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Alrighty, thanks for taking my check-in. I just want to ask you about my audio. Does it sound okay to you? I just got a UR6 QW outboard EQ and just setting it up.
Yeah, it sounds okay to me. You might get somebody else to take a listen. My ear ain't as good as some others, but it sounds fine as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, that's good. It's I got it on a 7600, and I just thought I'd try it out there. A friend of mine has one, and he's got his set up pretty good. So going kind of like by his settings, but as you know, you gotta set it up for yourself, right? So okay, there. I didn't catch your name. The name here is Kevin. And we'll catch you again. Check in. I have to check in more often with you fellows. I have a few times in the past.
All right, good enough. Well, my name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and did you say you had a 7600? Was that right?
Yeah, QSL 7600.
Yeah, that's what I'm running here. I found with the 7600, I plugged in an old ICOM SM6 microphone I had laying around, and I haven't changed the audio since, and nobody's complained.
Yeah, well, it sounds good. There's no question there. How do you like the radio? I love mine.
Oh yeah, this is an excellent radio. I keep looking at the ads for the 7600, the 7610, the SDR version, and I just can't twist my arm to go out with that radio. This one's so good. I'm just going to stick with what I got.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I did have one, and the receiver is much better on the 7600 than the 7610. So to me, to spend the extra, whatever it is there in U.S. dollars, it's, with the tax and everything, it's over $5,000 here for us. So I just can't see the point in doing that when you have, a radio, this type of caliber radio that we're using here now. I find they're very, very, very good.
Yep, I agree. I mean, I can hear stuff with this receiver that I can't hear on another radio. It's got a good receiver in it. There's a lot you can play with, with notches and filters and everything you need. And I find it once you get it pretty well set up, it's not very often you have to go reset things. And it's been just an excellent radio as far as I'm concerned. Okay, got to move on. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the comments on the 7600 versus the 7610. So anyway, good to hear from you. We'll see you on here again on a Friday morning.
Okay, Mike, for sure. I'll sign in with you next Friday for sure. Can I get your call sign, please?
Certainly. It's Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Victor London Boston, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire.
Okay, Kilo Mike. Yep, for sure. We'll put a little star there beside your name, and we'll be sure to check in with you next week. K1 BLB, this is VA3 KBW. We'll clear with your final.
All right, good enough. And like I said, do appreciate the check-in. Your signal's up that time. There's some QSB on you, but you've come up to about a 5 and 7, a 5 and 8 there for a minute. But it's 40 meters. What are you going to do? Take care. Good to have you in. So going to move on here and see if I can get some other check-ins. And check in with me next Friday morning. I'm on here from I got the 10 to 11 shift every Friday morning, pretty much. It's only a couple that I've ever missed, but most Friday mornings I am here.
Okay, Mike. Your signal report here is 7 over 9.
I appreciate that. Well, I'm running about 400 watts, so that kind of helps. Okay, take care. Moving on.
CRE.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, hang on. I got to take a left here, but haven't even got the pencil out and ready to go here. But so give me a second. Okay, anybody anywhere? Last 3 letters here. Your call sign phonetically, and I know a couple of you already came on, but like I said, I didn't have the pencil ready to go, so we got to do it again.
Uniform India Lima Echo.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there's a Uniform India, a November Echo, Charlie Romeo Echo. Somebody else?
Oscar Lima Echo.
Oscar Lima Echo. Anybody else?
Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor, is it?
That's Roger. Uniform India Victor.
Okay, Uniform India Victor. Okay, you're back at the top of the list. I got you down here already. Okay. So let's go with those and see how it goes. Uniform India Victor, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. My name is Joe, and my number is 8488. 8488. I just want to check in for today. It's cloudy here in Toledo, Ohio, about 51 degrees or so. And it's not going to be warmer than the 55 today, so it's kind of cool, but it's very comfortable. I am going to rake the leaves today because it's piling up in the front yard. I'm hoping that maybe there's some windstorm or something come up and blow them away, but I don't think it's not going to happen. So I have to rake all those leaves. I just want to say good morning, and 73, KE8, UIV.
Okay, good enough, Joe. I got you in the log, all right. And you got a good signal here. You're about a 5 and 8, and sounding just fine. Yeah, I know what you mean. But the problem, if I wait for the wind, we had a windy day the other day, and it didn't help at all. All it did is it took the leaves that were on the ground and moved them around and knocked some more off the trees, so I ended up right back where we started from. Anyway, I got some work cleaning up to do. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing particular, and hopefully you have a good day as well. Well, anyway, 73, KE8, UIV.
All right, good enough, Joe, and good to hear you on ECARS this morning. Hope to hear you again another Friday morning. Let's see, I got a November Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Terry in Kitchener, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. So we've got 49 degrees. You're sounding good this morning, Mike. Nice strong signal. And if Kevin's still listening, you might want to back up from your mic. I'm hearing a lot of percussion distortion from your breath on the microphone if you're just still listening. If not, well, I just wasted my breath. Anyway, Mike, no traffic. VE3 NJ, back to you.
Thanks for the comment. Yeah, I'll back up a little bit here, Terry Lee. I've had that's a bad habit I've got. I get going here and I end up with the microphone practically in my mouth sometimes. But thanks for reminding me. Good to hear you on here. You're about a 5 and 6 here this morning. You got some QSB with the other station, the other VE3. There's a couple of other VE3s that have checked in and they had the same problem with QSB. So it must be something just out in your direction that's a problem today. But I hear you just fine. No problem. Come on in.
Okay, Mike. Well, that comment was directed at Kevin. He sounded like he's punching the audio a little bit, kind of kissing the microphone. Okay. Yeah, you sound fine. I never noticed any distortion on you. So belly up, I guess. Talk to you later, VE3 NJ.
All right, Terry Lee. Thanks for checking in. Your signal was a little better that time, up around a 5 and 7. 5 and 7, 5 and 8. But there's some QSB out there. In your direction, there's a lot of QSB, but some of the other guys, we got a lot of good short skip here with no QSB at all. So it's an up and down band. Take care. Good to have you in here. Let's see. There's a CRE. Come on in.
Thank you so much, Mike. You're doing a really good job there, Mike. I'm getting you a 20 over, Mike, and the audio is beautiful. And I got you coming 20 over in the Great Wide North of Copper Cliff, Ontario, Mike. And that is 201 Victor Lima Bravo. This is the A3 CRE. That is Raleigh. And we are 250 miles north of Toronto City. Beautiful enough to be checking in the ECARS for sure there, and we try to check in as much as we can there for sure. Lifetime membership is 306.91 there, you will see that there. And Mike, weather up here, well, we got up at 6 o'clock this morning. It was 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my God. Should have seen that frost, and it was a solid frost, and I had to be out of there out of the house by 7 o'clock, only because the garbage man comes around 7:30. So I was out there, and I'm telling you, boy, I got out, and I wanted back in as much as I could there. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, well, it was 31 here Fahrenheit, so that's as cold as it's been. According to the the outside thermometer I got here, it tells me how cold it's ever been, and so far this year, 30. This winter, it did get down to 31. Didn't get down to the 30 mark yet, but it's only a matter of time.
You bet. Oh. Okay, Mike, thank you so much, Mike, to do what you do for ECARS and also what you do from ham radio. 73 to you, and this is on behalf there, Mike, of the Nickel Belt Net on 7250 from 2:30 until 5 o'clock. You are invited. 73s, God bless ECARS, God bless USA, and God bless you and your family. And Mike, we say USA forever.
All right, sir. Well, we appreciate that, and I am familiar with the Nickel Belt Net. I've heard them on here a couple of times. Never checked in with you guys, but I do know you're there, and I've run across you a couple of times. Maybe one of these days, maybe I'll check in with you and just to say hello. How's that?
You bet. You're always welcome. 73 there, Mike.
All right. Take care. Let's see. There's an OLE. Is that right?
That's right. This is Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo, KG4 OLE. Name is Dale, QTH is Williamsburg, Virginia. And just doing some reconfiguration here on the bench. Want to check, make sure I got zip radio hooked back up right. I had a mobile radio up here doing some configuration with that to put to use in a woodworking shop. And I was messing with using the screwdriver antenna on a tripod to see if I could get it to work. And it did with adding a few extra ground radials, just wires, and it seems to do the job good enough for me to go ahead with my plans of putting it in the workshop. And just got this radio back on the bench and want to make sure I got it configured all right and looking for a signal report.
Well, you're a solid S9. You know, needle moves around a little bit, but basically an S9 signal. The audio sounds okay, and no complaints. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll quit trying to fix it. And except for my raspy voice, I'm sure I'm sounding a little raspy this morning, but thanks a lot for the signal report. That's all. Not a member, just wanted to check in, get a signal report. And you're a good 20 over here in Williamsburg, Virginia. Phil?
Sounds good. Appreciate the report. And yeah, I'm running about 400 watts, so that helps get my signal out a little bit better. Run on the net here, you know, I use the amplifier for running the net and chasing DX, and the rest of the time it sits at about 100 watts, and you know, just use the 7600 barefoot, which is a great radio. Okay, thanks for checking in with me there, and we will see you on here again, no doubt.
We will call again. KG4OLE. So long.
All right, Bill. Take care. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire. And I'm going to take a standby for any mobiles and QRP stations out there. Any mobiles or QRP stations? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobile? Nope, nothing heard there either. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
India Delta.
Whiskey 5, Yankee, Quebec.
Hotel.
AID, YQ, Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, we can do three at a time. India Delta, come on in.
Yeah, thank you. November 1, India Delta. And boy, do you have a strong 20 over signal. Name is John in Connecticut. And 10072. Go ahead.
Good enough, John. Well, we got good short skip conditions here today, so you're doing well yourself. You're about 5 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire on my meter.
Yeah, just running 100 watts here on a K3, so, and a long wire antenna. So, that's about all. But yeah, band conditions are really nice.
Yeah, it's good to have these short skip conditions. I get to talk to people all over New England, and that's always good. And other days when you don't get the short skip, I get to talk to everybody in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, very fine. Oh, well, I won't hold you up, but thanks for the thing. Yeah, it's kind of rare to get this kind of strong service in New Hampshire from down here in East Hampton, Connecticut. So you have a great day, and one I do.
All right, good enough. Take care, John. And yeah, I know about where you are down there. Yeah, when you get these days with the short skip, it's really good. And you get a lot of signals at S9 and 10 over 9, and people from being as close as 10 miles away and out to 100 miles or so. You know, it's really great. Okay, 73s. We'll see you on here again, no doubt.
Yes, you will. Have a great day, and one ID.
All right, Yankee, Quebec, come on in.
Okay, yeah, good morning. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey 5, Yankee, Quebec. Name is Brian. I'm located near Woodstock, Virginia. My ECARS number is 5019er. And it's another really nice day down here in Virginia. And Mike, I will be the substitute net controller when you finish your tour at 11 today. So I'm just going to be riding along until you get ready to turn it over. I think I said my name is Brian if I forgot. Anyway, back to you, Mike.
Good to meet you, Brian. You have not checked in with me on a Friday morning before, but anyway, welcome to Friday morning. Normally, I get George in here the hour before me down there in Pennsylvania, but he wasn't there this morning. And Dennis, AE2E, is usually a one at 11 o'clock, and I guess he's not here again this morning. That's the way it goes. Anyway, it gives you a shot to get in there at 11 o'clock. We've got good short skip conditions up this way. Talk to stations all over New England, up to 10 miles to 100 miles or 200 miles, and also good conditions going down your way. You're at 450 miles, and a good solid S9 up here. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're a good solid S9 plus about 5 dB, if I believe the LED readout on my transceiver. Good signal, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, well, I appreciate the signal report. I run about 400 watts, so that kind of helps me be heard when I'm running the net as a net control. So the downside is, of course, people hear me that I then have a hard time hearing. So it doesn't work both ways. Anyway, take care. I got another station on my list here, and we'll see you here in about another 10 minutes.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. WR4H.
Okay, WR4H. Let's see. Yeah, you must be next on my list. Ending with a H for a hotel. Come on in.
Okay, yeah, fantastic. I'm in here, Bob. I think I'll take this Hampton, Virginia. You're 5-9 plus 10. These are all your beautiful things. So, I copy you.
Oh, you're about a 5 and 8 here in southern New Hampshire, Bob. Not bad at all from down here in, let's see, Hampton? Oh, I know Hampton, Virginia. I've been there before.
Oh, yeah. Kind of cool here this morning. I stepped outside with needed jacket, so I came back in and said I'd do a little hounding before I go out. So, just sitting here, the audio, everything is sitting on the tab. Whiskey Romeo 4, stay with your phone.
All right, well, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. You're doing good up here, and, Hampton, Virginia is one of those places, if anybody has spent any time in the Navy at all has been there.
Roger. I worked at the Newton Shipbuilding Driver Company many years ago, and I'm very familiar with, I don't know if you're a fast tag or a surface craft, but I was all into that.
I was stationed for a while on a communications ship, USS Belmont, and we spent a good bit of time actually in Portsmouth there while they refitted us for who knows what, all kinds of electronics and stuff. That was back in the that must have been, 1967, I'm guessing. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, that's the year I started at the New Shipbuilding and Driver Company in the design division there. And especially was in submarines. Did work the John F. Kennedy radar. So, hey, I had a lot of fun with that. Wound up with NASA research and electromagnetics there. So that was my final stay in work. So thank you. And keep up the good work on WR4H is good.
All right, Bob. Good to meet you here on 40 meters, and I hope to see you on here again. You checked in with me once before, actually, earlier this year, but you got to check in more often than that. You're doing good. You got a good signal down here, and love to chat with people from down that area. Take care. WR4H, K1VLB. All right, got about another 10 minutes to go here. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Yeah, get DPT, HQC, Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else? Okay, Okay, we'll take those three. I know there's a carrier on there, but you're going to have to wait. Let's see. K3 DPT, come on in.
Good morning, K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. Kind of a gray day today. Kind of cool, a little breeze, but a nice fall day. A great day to go out and rake leaves. I think I'm probably going to stay inside and do something else. K3 DPT, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess it's one of those days. Yeah, I'll probably get a little bit of time outdoors taking care of leaves. I also have to go do food shopping later on, so I gotta have. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Anything we can do for you here, Tim?
No, I just thought I'd check in. You got a great signal down here today. K3 DPT.
Yeah, you too. You're running between a 7 and a 9 with a little bit of a tiny little bit of QSB in there, but nothing to worry about.
You're S9 plus and no QSB at all. You got a great signal. I'm running just 100 watts. K3 DPT.
Yeah, I got 400 watts into just your regular old dipole, probably about 40 feet up in the air. So nothing fancy, but it seems to work. Okay, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Tim. Appreciate it. Let's see, HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie. Alan down here in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30346 on a sunny morning and fairly cool temperature going up into the 60s. So you're sounding really good. Good S9 this morning. I normally check in with you from the truck mobile, but I'm home this morning, running about 100 watts into a dipole. And back to you. Over, Mike.
Oh, good enough. I know I knew the call sign was familiar, but when I typed it in here, it came up and said, you're somebody who never checked in with me before, but if I put in the slant mobile, it seems you've checked in with me lots and lots of times. Go ahead.
Yeah, I usually try and make it with you on Friday morning. You always have a good signal down here in this area. You know, even I would say even in the mobile, you're usually a good S9. So you have a good path into Lancaster County. Over.
Yeah, that's like Lancaster County. There's a lot of guys down there, a lot of hams down in that area, it seems to work out pretty well. But, it's 40 meters. There has its good days and bad days, but down in between here and there, it's 300 and something miles. It kind of works when we get short skip like we do today, and it works when we get longer skip. So it's a good path. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, Alan, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt.
Okay, have a good weekend from K3HQC.
All right, you're about 5 overnight on that transmission, so, it's up and down a little bit. Okay, LDM, come on in. Okay, before you run away, give me the prefix to your call sign. I got LDM, but I didn't get the prefix. Your signal took a dive on me. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, W8LDM. Okay. I knew that was a familiar call. You've checked in with me before, no doubt. Hey, take care and have a good day. I've got a little bit of a noise level here this morning, so normally I would hear you a lot better. You take care and have a good one. All right, 73 is Mike. See you on here again. Let's see, what time is it? I got another 3 minutes to go at least. Anybody else for ECARS? Who's that ending in Mike?
Call the Whiskey Mike, Trapper 9.
All right, GWM, and there was somebody else there. Sierra Yankee, and one more. Alpha Yankee. Okay, so let me take those three and we'll go from there. That's about all I got time for. GWM, come on in.
Morning, Mike Victor, Echo 9, Mike. Graham here, Alpha Romeo, Alpha Hotel, Alpha Mike. We're from Canada, Mike. Nothing to report here. Should be the weather here, +5 this morning. And the wind is about 6.1 kilometers, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough, Graham. You're booming in here today. You're 5 to 10 over 9. Great signal. Go ahead.
I was good. You're both same here, Mike. You're both the same here. Running about 100 watts on the Icon 7000. Running the different antenna, Mike. It's a doublet, multi-band doublet. Set up in the trees there now, but I'm going to try to go a little higher in the trees.
Yeah, well, mine's up in the trees too. This 40-meter dipole I've got. It's well, the one I'm using right now is also got a 30-meter element on it, so I can use it on 40 and 30. But one end of it is only probably about 25 feet off the ground. The center of it's about 40 feet. And I keep looking at it and saying, gee, I'd like to get the other end of the antenna a little higher, but something else always gets in the way.
Yeah, we played it out, but they're pretty good. I think they can go probably 30 feet or so right now, but they can go another 25 or 30 up in the trees.
That's pretty good. Got a good slingshot?
Yeah, I wasn't too accurate with a fishing rod. I haven't used a fishing rod for years, so I'm going to try it again with a slingshot.
Yeah, I use a slingshot, fishing line, and let's see, I forget what size anyway, socket, and that works really well. I can get that up pretty high.
Fishing line, but I wasn't a sniper with a fishing rod, so I might try to play that maybe. I'm like, really back to you and everybody on net. Have a good week today and a good weekend coming up. Victor Echo 9, 12:15.
All right, good enough. Take care, Joanne. May you have a good day up there as well. And see you on here again. Sierra Yankee, come on in. All right, Roger. Let's see. Whoops, I just screwed something up in my log. All right, W1 Sierra Yankee. What now?
Yeah, Roger in New Hampshire. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, Roger. I got you in here now. Go ahead.
No, just saying hello. That's all your shift is about to end. Thanks for bringing me in, though.
Yeah, I got actually one more to bring in before I actually quit. So we got to make it a quick one here. But anyway, thanks for checking in with me from over there in Portsmouth. And good to hear this kind of short skip in here. You're solid S9 and a little more. Go ahead.
Yeah, you too. Strange. I got a noise level really bad. But no, you're fine. Coming in great. Hey, have a good weekend today, Mike.
Yeah, you too. Take care over there, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. All right, there was a W1 Alpha Yankee. Let me get you in here before I end my shift. Hi, 5 watts. You're doing okay from down there in Norwell. I'm hearing you just fine. You're pushing. Your audio is a little strong, though. It's like you're pushing the audio too hard. I make another short transmission. Let's see if I can see what's going on here. Yeah, you're slightly off frequency as well.
W1A1, I'm on the index club. Pushing 5 watts into the Alpha Mobile.
Anyway, signal's okay. I think the 5 watts, you're doing pretty good. You're about a 5 and 6 up here, but you're about, I don't know, 60 or 70 cycles too high in frequency, but perfectly copyable anyway. You're not that far off, and everything's working. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm on an index class. Haven't tried it off for a while. All right, thank you. 73 W1AY.
All right, good enough. Well, thanks for getting in here and from Norwell, and we'll see you on there again, Brad. Oh, boy, you popped right up to about an S9 that time. Doing good. Hey, okay, time to turn it over to my release. Let's see, WA2SES, I think it is. You out there?
W5YQ is your relief, Mike.
That's what happened here. W5YQ. I was talking to SES. Oh, wait a minute. I got it screwed up. You're right. W5YQ. I don't know where my head is here. Okay, yeah. Come on in. I'm all set here. Let me just say 73 to everybody on the net. Appreciate the check-ins. Hope to see everybody on here again next week. Stay safe, everybody. And it's that time of the year. You got to stay warm, too. So take care. W5YQ, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Kilo 1 VLB. This is Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7255 megahertz. And the name is Brian. I'm located in near Woodstock, Virginia. I was having difficulty hearing the last 3 stations that Mike checked in, so I may need some help from relays up in that neck of the woods. So anyway, this is ECARS, and at this time we'll take any check-ins from mobile or QRP stations. Go ahead, please. Okay, I heard a Kilo Bravo 3. I didn't catch the suffix QRP station. Sir, this is Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec. Please come back with your full call sign phonetically, and good morning.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Bravo 3, Mobile QRP from New Jersey.
I think I'm going to need a relay help on this. Can anyone relay for that gentleman?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra can relay.
Yeah, well, what is his suffix?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Zulu Bravo. It's Ted. I think he said he's mobile in New Jersey. Hey, Ted, it's Jeff. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Where are you and what do you got? Ted, right? Is that right, Ted? Your audio is very muffled and bassy, but it's you actually have a good signal strength. Is it Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Zulu Bravo? Dave, I'm sorry, I got you fine. I was concentrating on the suffix. I didn't pay attention to the number. Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra Zulu Bravo. Where are you? Big state, my friend, big state. Where at in New Jersey? Oh. All right, you're near home then, Dave. Any traffic for the net? The audio is very muffled, very bassy, very hard to understand, Dave. No, it's the same, Dave. You needed maybe a different microphone. What kind of radio is that? Yeah, you're going to have to experiment with microphones. Maybe listen to yourself on an SDR or a local receiver. Find a microphone that gets your audio a little more treble because it's very bassy and muddy. You need to find a mic. If there's no EQ capability in that radio, you're going to need to find something that gives you a little more treble. I'm sure it's a little cheapy electret that they stuffed inside the case. It sounds like it's inside a case. Dave, I don't want to hold this up here. I got to get this back to net control. Thank you for checking in. I understand you're 5 to 10 watts, and you are, did you say you're out in the mobile? Okay, in the driveway. All right, well, Dave, you're not far from me, actually. It's 72 miles, so that's a pretty good short skip down here to Cape May. Dave, I'm going to clear. Thank you so much. Good luck with the radio, and if you get another microphone to try out, or it probably has a mic jack, you can plug something in. Give us another try, okay? All right, let's see. W5YQ, Brian, did you copy any of him?
Just barely. I could just barely hear some audio over the noise floor, but thank you very much for that relay. I did copy that down when you relayed it. You have a really good signal here.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Brian. Welcome to ECARS Net Control. I'm not sure if this is your first time running Net Control. If so, good luck to you. I'll be in the office here. I'll be helping you out if I can for relays. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My ECAR number 2055. So good luck to you, Brian. W5YQ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Okay, great. I think you said your name is Jack. Now my first time is fill-in net control on ECARS, but the last time was 8 years ago, and the time before that was over 20 years ago. So I'm basically a new guy on the block in this time frame. But thank you, Barry. Can you repeat your call one more time, please?
Sure, Brian. My name is Jeff, by the way. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Jeff. The call sign November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
Okay, great. Got it. Thank you, Jeff. And I'll consider you a check-in also.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure. I'll be listening here to see if I can help out. Don't be afraid to yell out to me for the relay. I'm hearing everything.
Okay, great, Jeff. Thank you very much. And we'll continue the call here. Are there any other mobiles or QRP stations wishing to check in on ECARS? Go ahead now. Okay, I got a uniform echo, and then I didn't catch the rest. Please go ahead, sir.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's uniform echo, Mobile.
Okay. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo. Very good. Come on in.
Way out. Beautiful. Nobody around. Nice big parking lot and a museum. We're going there. Temperature is 68 degrees. And my ticket to play is 4188. 4188. QSL?
Okay, QSL on the number 4188. I missed your name. We doubled. I was talking when you were giving your name. Could you repeat your name, please?
My name is Dick. Delta India Charlie Q. No, yeah, that's it. KA4 CUE.
Okay, very good, Dick. Thank you. Do you have anything for the net this morning? We've got the temperature, and you're down in North Carolina. Sounding good up here in Virginia. Dick, back to you if you have anything else.
No, not at all. We're going to go in the museum and see what's new. Haven't been out here in a couple of years. But I tell you, the parking lot's flooded. So maybe there's something to the idea about the oceans rising. So I've never seen this before. 7 Phase, thank you for running the net. Have a good day.
Okay, 736. Okay, at this time, let's take general check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, please come now.
November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
WB3IQJ.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I got 5 check-ins. I think we'll hold the list at that for the time being. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, please come now.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. That's 8463. You got a good signal here in the southern West Virginia. I have you at 10 over. Back to net.
Okay, Ted, very good. This is W5YQ. You have a nice signal up here in northwestern Virginia. You're 5.9 plus a couple of LED bars, not quite a 5, but very nice. Anything else, Ted? Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying welcome to the wild, wonderful world of ECARS net control. I just thought I would come in and break in the new guy. Anyway, you have a good day, and I hope you, with your signal, I'm sure you'll have a lot of check-ins, but anyway, 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, 73 is dead. And we'll go on to the next one. I got an 8 and an L, but I missed the prefix and the first 2 letters of the rest of the call. But the 8L, please come now.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robert Bay City, over. About 55 miles northeast of Detroit. On the Canadian border. There's about a mile and a half to the east of us. Pretty good signal coming into Michigan, Brian. I got you about a minute. No problem at all. Get up at the University, my friend. Good morning to you. And again, Brian, thanks for running the net. ECARS number 8477. Back to you, sir. W8LDM, back to net.
Okay, very good. KC8, LDM, I believe you said. Missed your name, but very good. Your signal strength is about a 5.7, although the noise floor is pretty high. Could you repeat your name, please?
Yeah, by the correction on the call, too, it's Whiskey 8, the Lima Delta Mike. Formulate Lincoln, David Low, and the handle is Light. Light, India, Kilo, Echo, Kilo.
Okay, got the mic. Very good. And I think you corrected me on your call, but I've got KC8LDM. Is that correct?
Well, I missed part of that. The call again. Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. W8LDM. QSL.
Okay, QSL the call. Thank you very much, Mike. Got that, and up there in Michigan, not a bad signal for the QSB conditions that we have today. Thank you. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. Nothing else coming up. We're here 2 hours. That's here. We're running an old Kenwood 430, so mini dipole antenna with about 2 mini rubber hand sticks. The whole antenna is only 6 foot from tip to tip, so I'm surprised we're getting out half the time. Okay, Brian, thanks again. W8LDM.
Okay, very good, Mike. Thank you, and 7-3, and we'll press on with the next. I have a 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, Brian, W5YQ. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. ECARS number 20907. And we're sitting at 43 degrees right now, 73% humidity, 30.58, but we got down to 29 degrees this morning with some frost, so was a pretty good frost, probably the hardest one we've had so far this fall. So back to you, Brian, W5YQ, KD2 OAM.
Okay, KD2 OAM, W5YQ.
Brian, okay?
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, on the Quebec-Ontario border. I lived in Montreal for a while, for about a year and a half, 2 years, and it was interesting, to say the least, because I'm a Yankee, and but I was up there working for Cantel. And my territory that I was designing the RF systems for the cell networks all the way from Ottawa over to the Maritimes. Unfortunately, I didn't get up to the neck of the woods here, and I love that country. Just beautiful places up there. Go ahead.
Well, if you got low on funds, if you want to buy a cheap house or get a cheap apartment, Kirkland Lake is the place to be. I don't think you heard me say that I was running a 50-year-old Herb Johnson Swan 500, okay?
Oh boy, that's that is an oldie. Very good. Thank you, and for sharing that with us. That's really an interesting old radio. And what can I say? Do you have anything else for the net this morning?
No, but you're first 10 on my homemade quarter-wave vertical. You're booming in. You're doing a good job. We'll see you to Jeff, NJ2US. We talk to him from time to time. Anyway, we got our first big frost. I know it's anything but the weather, but we've got all this time with Mother Hen's outdoor plants being in good shape, but they got frost all last night, went down to about 25 degrees. Brian, take care of yourself. W5YQ out of Virginia. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. Big signal. Thanks, Brian.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're a good solid 5'9" down here, by the way. I didn't mention that earlier. But very good, 7'3". Thank you for checking in from, I'll say northern Ontario, although it's not as far north as you could be. Very good. With that, we will go back. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. On the net control, W5YQ is the call. My name is Brian, and I'm filling in as a substitute today for, who am I substituting for? For Dennis. Anyway, at this point, we'll go back to the top of the list and look for any mobiles or QRP stations. Please come now. Nothing heard. Any relays for mobiles or QRP? Nothing heard. Okay, so let's have a general check-in or call-up. So any stations wishing to check in with ECARS, please come now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Sierra Mike.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got 5 in there. I missed the last call, but we'll pick up the 5th caller from the at the bottom of the list. Kilo Charlie 4 FM, I believe it is. Please come now.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Brad, for picking me up here in North Carolina. And by the way, welcome to North Carolina. We got the sunshine just beautiful out here. Name is James, Golf Echo Nancy Echo. And you're 2025 only.
Okay, Dave. Thank you for that signal report. What part of North Carolina are you in?
Yeah, that's me. Hickory, oh, Lord. About 50 miles west of Charlotte, North Carolina, and about 70 miles east of Asheville. Over.
Okay, very good. On 50 miles west of Charlotte. Very good, Dave. Thank you. You have a very nice signal up here too, by the way. I really didn't check the S meter, but you have a nice, very clear signal here in northwestern Virginia. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, I got to name myself again. Golf Echo Nancy Echo. How about that?
Okay, Golf Echo Nancy Echo Gene. Does that have any relation to Gene Autry?
I'm seeing all of them. Gene Autry and everybody.
Okay. I'm not sure that there are any genes on frequency.
Well, they're hot. You know, one at a time is all you can stand. Anyway, take care, my friend. Have a beautiful week coming up. Okay, KC4FM.
Okay, KC4FM, W5YQ. Thank you very much, Dave. And your signal was a good solid 5.9 plus a couple of LEDs in the red. So very nice signal. And we'll move on to November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Contact.
There's a contact in there.
Okay, the contact I didn't hear. Can I get a relay then on the contact?
Yeah, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Guy W1VZT.
Contact is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Go ahead.
Thank you. W2EMF, W2EMF. This is W1VZT. Are you there, Al? Nothing heard. Thank you for letting me in, gentlemen. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, Cape Cod, listening.
All right. Thanks, W1 Victor Zulu Tango. The contact's clear. Brian, this is November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima, N3CAL. The name is Cal, located in Lexington Park, Maryland. ECARS number 3832. And we're kind of a gray day again today, 57 degrees. Just wanted to jump in there and say good morning, Brian, and thank you for helping out with ECARS. Great signal down here in Southern Maryland. You're 5.9 plus 20, Brian. That's all I got. Let me throw it back to you so you can get on with the list. W5YQ from N3CAL.
N3CAL, W5YQ. Very good, Cal. Thank you very much from Lexington Park, Maryland. Yeah, you've got a nice signal over here in Northwest Virginia. You're 5.9 plus 15, so conditions are good between us. Although I'm having a difficult time with the guys up in New England. The QSB is playing a little bit of havoc. I did catch W1 Victor Zulu Tango right at the tail end, but I couldn't read him earlier. Anyway, thank you very kindly for the relay, and we'll press on 7 3s. The next station I heard was a Kilo Oscar, I believe. If there is a Kilo Oscar prefix, please come now.
The Kilo Bravo.
Nothing heard. Maybe my imagination was playing tricks on me. Is there a Kilo Oscar station desiring to check in?
You got Kilo Bravo. I've been trying to check in, Brian. Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Frank in Rhode Island.
Okay, Frank, got you that time. QSB was your friend. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Whiskey Zulu, Frank in Rhode Island. Very good morning to you, sir. The QSB brought your signal up so I could read it. Let's see how you're doing now.
Oh, thank you very much, Brian. Thank you very much. Thank you for being there. Yeah, I was trying the last maybe 10 minutes, but conditions do change. Thank you very much, Brian. For the roster, 1817, ECARS 1817. Good morning, and beautiful day in Rhode Island. The East Coast up here, no problem. 49 degrees, a nice autumn day, and everyone's sounding great. So that's all I have for the net. I want to support the net and have a good day and a good weekend. KB18WZ. That's the net control.
Okay, I'm not sure. I think I heard a contact on top of you in there. Was there a contact?
QSL, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. I was wondering if Frank copied me up there in Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, Frank, if you're still there, did you copy November 1, Fox Golf November?
Yes, I got a copy on him. Yes, I do. Hello, Frank. My ECARS number is 1814, so I got mine just a little before you did then. Over. Hey, very good, very good. Nice to meet you. Okay,
Yep.
Frank, what year did you
Yeah,
get
I had
yours?
this number for quite a while, 1817. We enjoy it when we can. You know, when we can't get in, we try very hard to get in. It's a
Okay,
beautiful
Frank,
group.
this is
Thank you
Leroy
very
in
much
West
for the
Suffield,
contact.
Connecticut, over.
Thank you very much for the contact.
Okay, Frank, thank you very much. Back to Ned.
Okay, very good, guys. Thought you could get together, and if you wanted to continue the conversation, you can always move off frequency, but that was a good brief contact. Thank you very much, and 7-3's around. Before I move on, N1 Fox Golf November, what is your name?
The name here is Leroy. The QTH is West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, over.
Okay, roger that, Leroy. Gotcha. Thank you for Connecticut, and 7-3. So do you have anything else for the net?
Nothing more for the net, there, Brian, but anyway, you're almost at 20 over 9, over.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, Leroy. Yeah, you've got a good signal down here in Virginia, too.
Okay, take care and carry on. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with W5YQ.
Thank you, Leroy. Thank you, Brian. KB18WZ clear.
Okay, 7-3, guys. We'll move on to the next on the list. Thank you, sir, for standing by. That's Delta Zulu Romeo. Please come now.
Yes, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Brian, and good morning, the net. This morning, handle here is John. QTH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, which is 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, just south of Cleveland. 48 beautiful sunny degrees here this morning. And welcome, Brian. I believe this is our first contact with you. You're 20 over 9. Very fine signal here from W5YQ. I guess that's about it. We'll say 7-3 to everybody on the net this morning. Have a great day and a great weekend, and count your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, W5YQ. Thank you very much, John, out there in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Very good. Thank you for checking in, 7-3s. And if you have anything else for the net, please go ahead. If not, we'll move on.
Nothing for the net other than that. Wishing everybody a good day. And 8472, the magic number on your roster. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Okay, 7-3s. Good day. Okay, we'll go back. That's the end of that list that I have. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So if I missed somebody from the last list, please wait for a few minutes and we'll get you on the next list. This is W5YQ, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're going to look for mobile stations, mobiles, or QRP stations at this time. Any mobiles or QRP, please go ahead.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I had two mobiles in there. The first one was India !Bravo. Please repeat and come again.
Relay.
Yeah, okay, go read.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, your full call.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy.
Rudy, stand by a second. You're 5-9. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Charlie, it's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay for net control. Go ahead, Charlie.
Okay, Jeff. Hey, thanks for relaying. ECARS number 30716. We're at a bad location right now in downtown Oil City here in West PA, and I'm in the building, so I don't know how well I'm getting out, but 48 degrees, and I won't hold it. Turn it back to you, Jeff. W3JCB Mobile.
Thank you, Charlie. 5 and 7 into Cape May, 57. Safe travels to you. Appreciate it. I'll make sure Net Control gets all your info. 30316, lifetime member out in Western Pennsylvania. That's Charlie, Whiskey 3 Juliet, Charlie Bravo. Rudy's up next for you, but Brian, let me get this back to you to make sure you got all of Charlie's information. NJ2US relay back to Net.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, thank you very much for that relay. I don't think I got his full ECARS number. Is that 30316?
Yes, sir. That is affirmative. NJ2US.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, NJ2US. And could you relay for the other one? I could barely hear him.
Sure. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Appreciate you picking me up. I just want to say good morning to you. All sound real good in Baltimore. I got you 9S9 and sound real good. Kilo Bravo here in Baltimore. Rudy, Roger.
Baltimore, Rudy in the mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 59 in the Cape May. Rudy, you got any traffic for us today?
No, sir. Just appreciate you picking me up, and it's nice and clear here. I'm going to say 7-3, the first time kind of getting on the net. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra clear. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy and Brian. Rudy sends his greetings for first time he's working you as a Net Control. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra back to Net.
Okay, I didn't get his name, Jeff. Could you repeat that?
Rudy, Romeo uniform Delta Yankee, and he's mobile.
Okay, great. Thank you very much again. Okay, NJ2US, thank you very much for relaying Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile, and this is W5YQ. Are there any other mobile or QRP stations?
Number 1, Echo Juliet Hotel mobile.
Relay if you need it.
Yeah, I do. I could barely hear any audio.
Hello, Ed, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile. You're 5 and 7, 57 in Cape May. Good morning. Come on in.
Roger that. Is that you, Jeff?
That's affirmative.
How you doing today?
Living the dream, Ed. Living the dream. How about you?
Living the dream twice over. Jesus, it's a beautiful day. A little cold, but just out cruising around, checking for chicks, looking for broads.
Eddie, you haven't changed a bit. What else you got to share with us that's on the edge?
Nothing much. Just nothing. Just out doing some errands and, looking around. That's all. That's about it. We're 80 years old. There isn't a hell of a lot to do. You're on the back nine,
Eddie, you sound like you're 23. Have a great day.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you. Have a great day yourself. N1EJ,
Eddie is mobile in Massachusetts. His ECARS number 19906, and he hasn't lost one stitch of his sense of humor. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile, NJ2US back to Net.
Okay. Thanks again, Jeff. Thank you for that relay. He was really, really down there. I could hear audio once in a while, but the QSB really, and the conditions between him and me are just not good today. Anyway, thank you again, and 7-3 to Eddie up in Massachusetts. So let's have a general check-in for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please come now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Papa Lima Charlie.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Oscar.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Okay, that's quite a long list. I'm going to have to go back over that again. With there was a W call in there. Please come now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform. Good morning, sir. Name is Brian here. Please come now.
W5YQ, WF3U. Good morning, Brian. Name here is George. Location is Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania, just 4 miles north of the Maryland line on Interstate 83. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, George. Know the location. Kind of. I've driven there, but not lately. Very good. I'm not copying tracking you real well, but I think you've got about a 5/8 signal. But it is copyable here in Virginia. Do you have anything for the net, George?
My ECARS number is 30454. 30454. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. QSL is 30454. Sounds good. George, thank you very much for checking in.
73s, I'll be cleared.
Okay, 73s. There was another 3 station. Please come now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Juliet Echo, please come.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. The name is Carl. Up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of the city of Pittsburgh, where we got 48 degrees and filling up to about 52 here today, and then into the 60s over the weekend there. Just turned the radio on a little bit ago, and been sitting here listening, and just wanted to check in.
Okay, thank you very much, Carl. Thank you for checking in. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, sir, I don't.
That's perfectly okay. If you wish to join, there is a website for ECARS, and you can get the information there. But anyway, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, thank you very much. Up north of Pittsburgh, thank you for checking in, and we'll press on. Mike Juliet was what I copied of part of a call. Mike Juliet, are you there?
Mike Quebec, maybe?
Maybe.
All right, this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ. Good morning, you're sounding great. You're doing a great job. His name here is Jim, Japan India Mike, 1954 on the roster. And thank you for doing what you're doing, Brian. This is KA1MQ.
Okay, Jim. Thank you. You have a nice signal down here in Virginia, by the way. You're a good 10 over. Good 10 over. Jim, what is your location?
So at the moment, I'm Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, over in the western part of the state. Just a bit further west than your last contact. I'm almost on the Ohio border and about 45 miles south of Erie.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Thank you very much for checking in, and QSL on the location in western Pennsylvania. Very, very nice. 7-3s. We'll move on, and if you don't have anything else, let me see if you've got anything else for the net.
Nope, been listening for a bit, doing a great job, and keep it up, and thanks for volunteering to take this shift. Over.
Okay, thank you, Jim, and we'll press on. Papa Lima was what I copied of a call. Papa Lima, are you there?
Yes, I am. N4, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, over.
Okay, N4, Papa Lima Charlie, nice signal. Come on.
Well, thanks a lot, and got a great signal on you also. Well, I have the C word, but I've had no fever. I think we're going to. I just called my doctor, and they were going to put me over to a PA, and I said my insurance pays the same thing for doctors as it does for PAs. That's like taking a Toyota Camry for a Maserati. But anyway, I think I'll ride this thing out. No fever. My wife's had a little bit of fever, but she seems to be doing well now, and the fevers have left. So we're going to ride this thing out, and we're going to have a good time checking in on ECARS. The name is Phil, Papa Henry out of Lincoln, and I am located in the coastal plain of North Carolina, number 4859.
Okay, very good. On the coastal plain of North Carolina. Very good, Phil. Thank you for checking in. 4859 for the number. And sorry to hear about the fever. I hope it's nothing serious, and have to agree, you know, there's PAs and there's BAs, and some are better than others, but I'm not sure I'd say it's let's say a Chevy compared to a Maserati, but it's I won't demean the medical profession that way. You never can tell when you're going to need them, and I'd rather have a PA than nothing. So anyway, Phil, do you have anything else?
Well, Well, no, I don't have anything else, and probably everything you're saying is absolutely correct. But I guess we're old-fashioned, considering that the fevers are gone and just roughness and chest cold and that type thing, I think we'll probably be okay. If we don't, we'll see you on the other side. Hopefully, you're going to be there. Info PLC. Thank you.
Okay, N4PLC. Yeah, I'm a minister part-time, and I just did a funeral service for one of my cousins, so I know what you mean by the other side, and I hope I don't show up there for a real long time. Okay, 7-3 is filled, and we'll move on to November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, sir.
My name is Terry, and it's VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and I'm located in Kitchener, Ontario, halfway between Toronto and London, and we have right now 49 degrees, so it's still a little cool out there, but other than that, I have no traffic. Over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. VE3NEJ up there in the Kitchener area of Ontario. Very good, Jerry, and you have a decent signal down here. Copyable, not overly strong today, but copyable. And with no traffic, I'll say 7-3s to you. Thank you for checking in, and we'll catch you another day. And having lived in Canada myself, I have some interesting stories to tell, and with my Canadian friends. Okay, 7-3s, Jerry. Move on. There was a station with Romeo in the call, and I'm sorry, that's all I copied. Is there a station out there waiting to check in with Romeo in the call?
November 1, Whiskey Romeo November.
November 1, Whiskey something or other, something or other.
Okay, I'll do it again. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. This is Doug in Boston, Mass. Good morning.
I think I'm going to need a relay. I can hear him, but not really well.
I got him. Thank you, Brian. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Hello, Doug. Welcome. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. I have a day off today, so I can check in. Hope everything's okay. Hope you can hear me in Virginia. I guess I'm here. Okay, no problem. So I'm going to check in, and I will catch you, Jeff, on your shift. Over.
Yeah, Doug, that's great. You're 5'8" here. Brian has mentioned he's having a challenge with New England and Northeast stations, so that probably explains it. 10431 lifetime member. Doug, anything else? Doug, anything else? M1WRN, NJ2US. You still with me, Doug? Okay, that was pretty odd. Assuming maybe something happened, phone rang, or the antenna fell off the roof. 10431 is a lifetime member, Brian. That was N1 Whiskey Romeo November. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Back to net.
Okay, thanks again, Jeff. Man, I'm just so glad you're in there today because I really am having difficulty with people to the Northeast. Normally, there's no problem, but today it's not good. Finally, I think I've got a Kilo Alpha 1 Mike question mark. Are you there, sir?
Brian, that was probably
a little bit earlier. I checked in and I thought you were calling me. Go ahead with the net.
Okay, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, it was Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I may have stepped out of line. Apologies.
Okay, yeah, I got you up earlier, Jim. Thanks. Okay, with that, we will continue with the net. We'll go back to the top of the list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. station net control is Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec. My name is Brian, and we will take check-ins from mobiles or QRP stations at this time. Mobiles or QRP, please come now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got an Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Can you come back with your full call sign, please?
Good morning, Brian. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. We're up in Connecticut. Hope you copy in Missouri, Roger.
Okay, I'm copying a little bit. Jeff, if you're there, I think you're going to have to relay again. But I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile in Connecticut. Did you copy better?
Yeah, Ernie is 10061. How you doing, Ernie? Anything ECARS could do for you today?
Just checking in, Jeff. You're a little stronger than Brian, but it's both in and out with the QSV. Hey, thanks for the relay and picking me up, 7-3.
You got it, Ernie. Safe travels. Appreciate it. You got his call right, Brian. Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra. His ECAR number is 10061. He's mobile and just checking in and say hello.
Okay, I was able to copy his last transmission. He did come up. The QSV is a funny thing. Thanks again, Jeff.
My pleasure.
Okay, we'll have a general call up now for any station wishing to check in on ECARS. Please come now.
November, Sugar, Papa.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Quebec to India.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Boy, I got a garble. Can you repeat, please?
Whiskey Quebec to India.
3 Yankee Golf X-ray.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Kilo
November,
1 Echo
Sugar,
Sierra Lima.
Papa.
Echo Kilo Oscar.
Okay, out of that, I got a Yankee Golf X-ray, November Juliet Papa, and a November Kilo X-ray. I think I'm going to hold it to that. There were others, but they were not coming in really clearly. Yankee Golf X-ray, please come now.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray, handles Lou. Location is Rue, PA, and ECARS number is 30505. Check in.
Okay, Bill, can you repeat your call, please?
Handles Lou, and that's Lima Echo Whiskey, and the call is Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray.
Okay, Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray. Thank you, Bill. Very good, and thank you very much for checking in. Anything else?
QRU.
Okay, 7-3s. We'll go on to November Juliet Papa.
November Sierra Papa. Kilo India 4. November Sugar Papa. Copy?
Okay, got it. Kilo India 4. November Sierra Papa. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, Roger. I'm a regular on the net. Good to meet you for the first time. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, in Arapahoe, North Carolina, which is on the coast. Back to you, sir.
Okay, very good, Tom, in Arapahoe, North Carolina. And nice to meet you. Your signal is not super strong today, but I do copy. So, very good. Anything for the net?
Negative further. Who is your relay today?
The relay is Jeff. Jeff's call is November Juliet 2 United Sierra. He's up in southern New Jersey.
Roger, Roger. Perhaps I can say hello to Jeff.
Hello, Tom.
Sounding great as always, and I'm going to jump out and let you carry on. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Okay, Tom. Thank you very much for checking in. We'll go on to November Kilo X-ray. Nothing heard. Stand by one, please.
Contact.
Okay, Okay, this is Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec, net control for ECARS. I want to continue the general check-ins. There were a number of calls that I missed that last general call-up. So, gentlemen, if you would, please come now.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Echo Kilo Oscar.
Okay, I have three. I have a Whiskey Quebec 2 India. I have a Sierra Tango and an Echo Kilo Oscar. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Delta. Okay, that's 6 that I have right now, so I think we'll call a halt to it and try to work this list. Whiskey Quebec 2 India. This is W5YQ. Please come now.
Whiskey Quebec 2 India. Rich in Rochester, New York. My ECARS number 20886 for life. 20886. Nothing traffic-wise for the net, just saying good morning to everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day and looking forward to a great weekend. Whiskey Quebec 2 India, back to net control.
Okay, thank you, Rich, out in Rochester. I went to the university there many years ago. It's so many decades ago, I can't remember when. I think it was in the 1800s. But anyway, nice city. Thank you, Rich, for checking in. 7-3, I'm going to move on to Sierra Tango. Sierra Tango.
You got that wrong. It was Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Right, you're doing a 5-9 plus here to Yonkers, New York. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
Okay, Paul, thank you very much in Yonkers. Your signal isn't super strong down here, but readable, so thank you. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't. I just stopped by to say hello and good morning or good afternoon. So, it's about that. So, hey, 73's all the best. Take care, have fun, and we'll catch you later. This is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 is Paul. AC2 Tango, this is W5YQ. 7-3, thanks for stopping by and checking in. Catch you later. Echo Kilo Oscar, go ahead.
Good morning, everybody on the net. Thank you for letting me in there. This is Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar up here in Schaumburg, Ontario. Signals are good today. I hear everybody. You yourself, net control there, W5YQ. Brian, I believe, you are doing about a 10 over, and so is your relay station, Jeff, NJ2US. So thanks for letting me in there. I got nothing for the net other than I got readability on everybody, even the weak station. So carry on, and thank you very much. 73 all out. This is VA3 Kilo, back to net control.
Okay, VA3 Echo Kilo Oscar. What is your name?
Name is Marco. I'm listed on QRZ. However, I don't have internet at this time.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for checking in from Ontario, and hope to hear you again when conditions are a little bit better. Thank you, and 7-3s. So we'll press on to Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. Good morning, good afternoon there. You sounded good up here in Pennsylvania. I got you 20 over S9. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30 triple dupe at 30222, and very good. Heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Yeah, thank you for checking in. I think I've heard you on ECARS a couple of times when I've checked in, and your call makes it easy to remember your name, or vice versa. So anyway, thank you for checking in, and if you don't have anything else, I'll say 7-3s, but if not, here, go ahead.
No, that's fine. Just carry on. Thanks for all you do for ECARS there, and have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, recheck. Stand by 1, please. Okay, to recheck, give me your call sign. Going to need a relay, Jeff. Can you get him?
Yeah, he wants a signal report. You're 4-4, 44 in Cape May, and your full call again?
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar.
All right, VA3, Echo Kilo Oscar, 4-4 in Cape May.
Thank you, sir. You're wall to wall over there.
What's that mean, wall to wall? What's that mean?
It means the meter's swinging right across my FT101 from one end to the other.
Not familiar with the reference, Mark. VA3 EKO NJ2US back to net.
Okay, thank you. W5YQ. Very good on VA3 EKO rechecking. His signal was way down from the previous one. I'm not sure what happened. Anyway, the next station on the list was a W4. W4 waiting in the wings. Please come now.
I'm ready to pick it up whenever you're ready to hand it over, Brian.
Yeah, let me finish this list. And I didn't hear anything from a W4. And then I had a Whiskey Alpha Victor. Is there a Whiskey Alpha Victor in the wings? Okay, nothing heard. So I think my time is at an end, and Jeff, I think that was you saying you were going to pick up the cudgel at this point and press on. So NJ2US, this is Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec, and thank you very kindly, sir.
Brian, fantastic job. And thank you so much for filling in as net controller. I suspect we'll be seeing you a little more often. And you had a pressure cooker of a shift there and just handled it just absolutely marvelously. Thank you, Brian. Take care. W5YQ and ECARS. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, picking up the next hour here. I'm filling in for Bill, WA2DVU. Top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule listening for priority traffic or mobiles, priorities, or scheduled traffic, NJ2US.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November mobile.
All right, I got two mobiles. I heard Kilo Delta 4, Fox Uniform in November. Stand by. Who's the other mobile? There was another mobile. Want to try again? KD4, Fox Uniform, November. Go ahead.
Good morning from, you're certainly 5x9/20 coming from Cape May. We're in Newburgh, North Carolina. I ain't quite given the radio in a while. Forgot my ECARS number. I think it's 40053. Don't quote me on that. The mind is a fragile thing. But good to hear you this morning, and kind of cool here. I think it's 60 degrees, overcast. We're just getting some stuff done on this Friday. But thanks for letting me check in, and we'll say 7-3 from KD4 FUN Mobile.
Brian, 5-9 plus from that mobile, Havelock, North Carolina. Nothing wrong with your brain. 40053 nails it on the ECARS roster. Safe travels. Anything else?
Nope. I'm glad the ring is still working. I had to knock the dust off of it and crank it up. But nope. Just have an enjoyable weekend, and thank you for let me check in this morning. 7-3, KD4 FUN Mobile.
You bet, Brian. Were you referring to the brain or the rig?
Actually, the brain, both of them, because the HF rig has been off for the last week or two, so I guess both, baby.
All right, Brian. 73, take care. Good signal. Very strong, consistent. KD4, Fox Uniform, November, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Mobiles, please, for ECARS. Mobiles?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Got you, Rudy. You're loud and proud. Stand by just a second. The other mobiles?
November.
The call sign ending November. You're going to go. Just start out with your full call sign and then check in. Yeah, your audio is really muffled, and I'm sorry. You actually are readable, but I just did not get the phonetics out of that call sign. Would you try it again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November.
Oh, hey, Marty. Very good. I don't know. Did you change microphones? You sound a little more muffled than usual, but you're about a 4 and 5. 4 and 5, Marty. Over.
Okay. No, did not the phone, but do with it. Just want to give a quick check-in.
Marty, always a pleasure to hear you, although I got to say, consistently, you're not very strong here, and I suspect there's days where I don't hear you at all. But I copied all. Marty, 7310291, lifetime member from the mobile. And you have a great day. Safe travels. Clear with Marty. He was a mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, you're up.
Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. I have a question. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra. How do I find ECARS? Is it on the website or a special website I got to go to? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Rudy. You can just Google 7255. That'll find it for you. Or if you can remember this, the website is ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Okay, thank you. Thanks again for picking me up, Baltimore. I'm going to do what I got to do.
Well, I tell you what, Rudy, I'd be just simply honored if you considered us for membership there, going on the website, follow the instructions. I'd love to get a number on you because you check in here a lot, and you'll be helping us out. We got over 2,000 members, and everything goes towards our grants and scholarship program. Thank you, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Still in mobile mode. Any other mobiles or QRP?
K2ZVL.
K2ZVL, go ahead.
Beautiful morning here in Indian Lake, sun shining. Started out cold this morning at 23, but we're up into the 50s now. Go ahead.
5 and 5, man. Okay on that weather. Sounds good. Safe travels. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Have a good day. Take care. K2ZVL mobile.
Thanks for the lifetime membership at 20547. Clear with K2ZVL. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Mobiles and QRP. All right, we're going to take check-ins, fellas. Listen up, doing it by call district. It's a very busy today and fantastic short skip. 19s and zeros only. 190 NJ2US ECARS.
Fox Golf November.
Male Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
All right, Fox Golf November, Kilo Delta 1, and then I got you, Jim, K1MQ. Any 3, 4, 5, 6, 8s? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, no 8s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Got you, Don. How about 2s and 8s? 2s and 8s.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Yankee Juliet.
All right, Charlie Oscar India, Sierra Delta Lima, Delta 8, Bravo Papa, and Yankee Juliet. Very good. Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. Up to the first one on the list, November 1, Fox Golf November. Let me guess, Leroy, your temperature is 1 degree from 58 degrees.
Well, I have 51 degrees up here at this end, over.
Holy smokes, we broke the trend. That was almost 30 days of our temperatures being within 1 degree of each other. 58 here, Leroy, 1814. What do you got to report?
Well, it's a beautiful sunny day out there, and my maple trees are beautiful yellow leaves, and they're falling down there, and I chewed them up yesterday, and I go out and chew up some more, over.
Oh, yeah, we got peak colors down here as well, Leroy. It's very pretty. We'll enjoy it for a few days, but they are falling fast. 73 to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Clear with M1FGN. Next up, was there a Kilo Delta 1?
There was. JD1KE, Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Hello, Jeff. I haven't talked to you in like forever. Good to hear you on. It's been quite a while. 44 degrees here right now, Jeff. Blue sky, sunny. Not much of a foliage left anymore. Most of the trees are bare now, except for those stragglers that it's just on coming down after you clean up and then clean up again and then clean up again. But being up here in Maine, you'll usually lose it before you guys a little south of Maine. Anyway, so how you been, KD1K?
Tom, doing great. Yeah, it's been over, almost just a month. We last chatted on October 1st. That's actually not too bad, Tom. Beautiful 5.8 signal today. Okay on the leaves falling, 1498 lifetime member. And listen, enjoy the weekend.
You as well, Jeff. I know you got a bunch of other stations there. Things are hopping, but wanted to get in here to say hello. I'm trying to muster up the courage, Jeff, to go out and hook up the ATV to the trailer and go out of the wood pile and start moving that up to where I can stack it where it needs to go for the winter. Or just sitting here thinking about it. I'm getting tired. Anyway, you have a good day, Jeff. A pleasure to hear you. 7-3 KD1K.
I have a feeling, Tom, you are not going to get cold this winter, and I'm sure you got a good stock of wood, and good luck bringing it up. Just take your time, Tom. Don't do too much. A little bit at a time. 1498, he's a lifer, KD1KE. If you heard him, that's Freedom, Maine, ringing in to 7255. Next up, KA1MQ.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. And good morning to everybody else. Brian, great job this morning. Thank you very much for doing that once again. And I sure hope we hear a lot more from him. He's got a nice signal. Anyhow, 1954, and I'm running portable 3. That's it. K1MQ.
Wow, blasting in from the portable 3 location, Jim. It's 5.9 and plus 10 dB over S9. 1954 lifetime member, fellow net controller, all around good guy, and he is our net manager. There's not enough hours in Jim's day. You got anything else?
No, I got nothing else, Jeff. You just take it easy, and thank you again for all that you do. You do yeoman's job on everything that you do here, and we appreciate it.
Oh, my pleasure, Jim. I actually enjoy it. So it's like Dad said, you find a job you love, you never work a day in your life. Take care, Jim. KA1MQ, NJ2US. W3 Delta Oscar, November 59 plus.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Yeah, you were 20 over, but you're down to 5.9. Jim was 5.9 coming in there from the other part of the state there, portable 3. But anyway, just thought we'd take a morning to you since we were sitting here with the headset on and you were getting ready to come on there, so we figured we'd say hello to you. We're at 52 degrees right now over here, and I guess we're going up to 59 according to what they're telling me anyway. So I guess the rest of the week will be in the 60 somewhere. So anyway, ECARS numbers 30 triple deuce for light. You sounded good over here, Jeff. Back to you.
Don, beautiful signal. Always a pleasure to have you check in from Lancaster. It's got to be very pretty out there this time of the year. 30222, lifetime member, also a fellow net controller. Have a great day. All right, stand by on the list there. You got Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa Yankee Juliet's coming up as well. But first up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. It's a decent day here in southern West Virginia. Temperature is going to get up around 60, I would think. And they checked in earlier with Brian, and he did a great job as net control, and he had a great signal coming down in here to southern West Virginia. Referenced the guy doing wood. Well, I did wood for 48 years, but I gave my old wood stove to my niece and her husband, and I'm going to switch over to propane. I'm getting too old to sweep those chimneys and clean those flues and chop that wood and bust it up. It's just too much work, Jeff. So I'm getting out of the wood business. But that old Fisher wood stove I had for 48 years, that thing was jacketed steel, cast iron doors, and fire brick lined, and that thing served me well for 48 years. Hey, kind of miss the old girl, but at least she's going to stay in the family. Back to you, Jeff, KC8CY.
You know, like the guy said in that movie Airplane, he picked the wrong time to quit smoking, because I got to tell you what, Ted, I think the wood burners among us are going to be staying the warmest given the price of energy. Oh boy, natural gas, propane, electricity, none of it's in friendly territory. I'm natural gas here. Hopefully I stand half a chance, but just my calculation, it's going to be twice as much as it was last year. And, natural gas was fairly affordable. Just a real mess, Ted. So, you got anything else you can burn in the meantime?
No, I got a little portable burn the house, but my new wood stove will be here next week, and I'll have everything hooked up in a few weeks, and I'll be set up. But something happened to me. Vicky would. She never dealt with the wood stove any, so it'd be easier for her just to push a button and get that auxiliary heat. It'll work without power. Anyway, we'll see how life goes. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. KC8CY.
You bet, Ted. 73 to you, 8463. You look pretty slick sitting on that bike, by the way, on your QRZ page. 8463 is a lifetime member. Hinton, West Virginia. If you could hear Ted clear at KC8CY. Hello, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Mr. Rob.
Come on, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US. Kilowatt Charlie
Joseph Lima. Doing well, brother. Doing well. By the way, give a hand, wave a hand, Terry Kitchener. Yeah, we're like the Armchair Club. We check in on every net control we have on ECARS. There's nothing wrong with that. Hi.
Well, Mr. Jeff, how copy, sir? Over.
Yeah, 5 and 7, Rob, sounding particularly good today. I suspect great conditions between here and Bay City. He's a lifetime member. That's Rob, 8453. Thanks a lot. We'll say we'll shout out to Terry for you. And you got anything else, Rob?
Real quickly, I wanted to check in with Brian a lot of shit. I know he hasn't been on ECARS in a long time. He's back in the tail. He had a good sickle here in the Bay City, Michigan. It's like a traffic pile every time you had to check it. So that's all right. That's all right with me. That's all I got for you, Jeff. God bless you. Have a good night, or have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you down the long. Thanks, my friend.
73, Rob, clear with KC8 SDL. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo, Papa.
Yeah, boy, band's really up and down quite a bit here. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Mike here from Cleveland, Ohio. 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
You bet, Mike. 5-9 here. No problem hearing you. 8336 Parma, Ohio. Anything else?
No, negative. Just checking in here, and hopefully everybody has a nice, safe weekend coming up, Roger.
Thank you, Mike. Take care. 73. Enjoy the weekend. Yankee Juliet, please.
Yeah, full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dawn in Canfield, Ohio. Not all that far from Parma, which is your last contact. Anyway, ECARS number here, 8487. We have about 50 degrees, maybe getting up to 57. That might be pushing it, but we might get up that high today. Kind of a partly cloudy day. Anyway, didn't have much of anything else. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and I wish you a great day. N8YJ.
5-9 Don into Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate your membership at 8487 Canfield, Ohio. Sounding very nice today. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Clear with N8YJ. That actually clears the list. Reminder, we are streaming live on YouTube. If you'd like to see what your signal looks like, you can play it back. YouTube.com, search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. And let's see, next up, listening for mobiles, please. Any mobiles or QRP?
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
Zulu Golf November, Oscar Yankee Sierra. Any other mobiles?
It's Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
Yeah, we would have found you either way. Thanks. Any other QRP?
Kilo 4, Golf Romeo Kilo.
Golf Romeo Kilo. Any other mobiles or QRP? Give me that call phonetically, the 2 station. The other 2 station mobile, you want to try it again?
Kilo 4, Golf Romeo Kilo, QRP.
All right, stand by, fellas. Stand by now. We have to do this in an orderly fashion. And boy, I'll tell you what, your help makes my job a lot easier. So GRK, Echo Yankee Sierra, Zulu Golf November, please stand by. I'm trying to collect call signs here. The November 2, Mike, your full call sign. All right, the November 2, please refresh your memory. Listen real carefully inside your brain for the phonetic alphabet that goes with your call sign. Try it again. There we go. Thank you. That actually worked that time. November 2, Mike X-Ray, Mike, stand by. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. To the again, mobile in Peru. Just stopped at Mickey D's to get some lunch. And we're beautiful blue sky up here. 51, 52 right now. You have a great weekend. Over.
All right, Jerry, is it the spicy chicken or the Big Mac?
The chicken nuggets with the pumpkin pie.
Oh my, that does sound good. The wife asked me to stop by. She wants a cheeseburger without onions, so that's my job at the end of the shift. She's working a hard shift. She can't get out, so I got to drop a cheeseburger off to her. She's cheating today, but that's okay. She earned it. Ernie, Jerry, thank you. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. 73.
209993 lifetime member. Echo Yankee Sierra, please. Welcome aboard. Kilo 4 Golf Radio Kilo.
Yeah, I was just turning the dial and heard you say something about New Jersey, and it spiked my ears, so I wanted to check you all out, try to figure out what's going on this net, K4GRK.
Well, Gary, what you stumbled upon is a very, very old legacy net on 40 meters. It's called the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been on 7255 since 1968. It's not always the same net controller, Gary. We have a schedule, and the net controllers change every hour, so you're not always going to get the same guy at the net control microphone. Find out about us, ECARS7255.com. We do give priority to the mobiles. The mobiles get priority. We do not rag chew. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call net. It's kind of fun to listen to. So thank you for stopping by. Feel free to check in as often as you like. Where are you? Where are you headed? And what else can ECARS do for you?
QSL, all the info. I am in a northern neck of Virginia, down in Warsaw, Richmond County, originally from North Jersey. I am QRP at home on my brand new rig that I finally got phone capabilities, and I'm just trying to get on the air. K4GRK.
Hey, great, Gary. And what rig did you pick up?
I got an old IC730 at a ham swap for a couple $100. It's got a few problems, but it's working great so far.
Yeah, you sound good, Gary. What did you throw up for an antenna?
I am using 130 feet of 20 gauge solid strand electric fence wire and a homemade unun for a half wave through a little ATU 100 tuner, and it seems to be working.
It is. Gary, you're 5 and 8, 58 into Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. And your net controls call sign is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Gary, I want to thank you for stopping by. Welcome to ECARS. Make sure you look us up online, ECARS7255.com. And I'm going to let you go. Anything else?
No, that's it for me. We'll keep the net rolling, and I'll make sure I hang out here more often. Kilo 4 Golf Romeo Kilo, back to net.
Thank you, Gary. Yeah, you listen for a little bit, you'll get the hang of what we do here. Appreciate it. November 2, Mike X-Ray Mike. Go ahead.
November 2, Mike X-Ray Mike here. I'm in Pennsylvania, just fooling around.
Ed, what is your QTH and what rig and how much power are you using?
I'm in Pennsylvania, Milton, Pennsylvania, below Williamsport, and I've got an ICOM 706 with a 102-inch whip, and it's a 100-watt radio.
And 102-inch whip, where do you have that mounted, Ed?
In the trailer hitch.
Oh, a trailer hitch. So you're mobile?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you loading that up? Do you have a tuner or something in there?
Yeah, I'm losing you, so I'm going to say 73. Have a nice day. And 2MXM.
All right, Ed, you're about a 4 and 4, 44 here, not very strong from the mobile. I didn't quite understand how you were loading the 102-inch whip, but it's radiating and putting some kind of a signal out. Ed, thank you very much for checking in. It's been a very long time, and it's interesting. My last note I have for you was on a contact you and I made here on ECARS back in November of 2018, and my notation was, barely heard his mobile. Ed, not much has changed, over. All right, well. Any other mobiles, QRP?
Kilo 4 Radio Uniform Echo.
K4 Romeo Uniform Echo. Back off that mic a little bit. You're really hot. Go ahead.
Roger, how's this?
No, it's real muffled and loud. Back off. Go sideways across it.
How about this? I'll talk into the back of it.
No, don't talk into the back. That makes it really worse. Nice try, though, Barry. Go ahead with your QTH, and what are you running there?
All right, we'll try this. Is that any better?
It's just muffled. The audio is just very no treble at all, Barry. But I can hear you. Go ahead.
Roger. Casey, are you here? We are QRT, whopping 5 watts on a true XUX little new rig we're trying out, Roger. We're making a trip.
Okay, that's the little radio, second one I heard, and I don't think it was you before. It was another station, but that's the one with the microphone's built into the case.
Yeah, Roger, and I was trying the handheld, and I'm just hit or miss trying to find one that works with it, Roger.
Yeah, probably the handheld microphone's going to work a lot better than that little electret they buried behind the panel there. It's there was that exact radio checked in here a little while ago, and it was really, really muffled. And yours is no exception, Barry. You guys sound identical. But thanks for giving it a try. Good luck with the new toy.
Yeah, okay. We're also using a it's a KM4 ACK halfway reset out the back window. Halfway reset. We're going to try the front line stage, over.
Okay, well, you're 4 and 3 here, 43 into Cape May, New Jersey, propagating. I don't suspect too many stations hearing you, but I got you here in New Jersey, Barry. Thank you very much. 73 to you, and have a great weekend. K4 Romeo Uniform Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, listening for 3, 4, 5, 6s, and 7s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Baker Lima Breaker. All right, how about 1, 9s, and 0s?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Papa Radio.
Bravo Juliet Golf Echo Sierra Lima, Papa Radio. All right, how about the 2s and 8s?
Mike Fox Charlotte.
Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Mike Fox Oscar Romeo November Echo Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. 2s and 8s?
Whiskey Delta 8 Lima Alpha.
Boy, we got a lot of 2s and 8s in here. I got Lima Alpha. Any other 2s or 8s?
Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio, Papa.
LW8 VMA.
All right, I got a Kilo 2 Kilo and an 8 BMA. I think that's Bravo Mike Alpha. I don't know. I didn't get the phonetics on it. All right, I'm going to hold the list right there. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. How you doing, David?
Excellent, Jeff. Boy, you're a popular guy, Jeff. Very popular. I just shut my Swan 500 CX off. I was on it all morning, and I've got my 847 running barefoot here into my homemade quarterway vertical. You're about 20 over S9. You're blasting in here, buddy. Hope you and the family are well. November 2 Juliet Uniform Sierra for ECARS from Eastern Ontario, Canada. David here, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
Very good propagation between here and Ontario. You're 5'9" today, David. Perhaps in the top 5 of signal strengths I've received from your station at Quarterway Vertical, doing a very nice job. Appreciate you being there. Anything else for the net, sir?
Absolutely nothing. Just good health and happiness to all you Americans. 73, Jeff. Take care.
Well, thank you very much. And the same to you, David, and our Canadian friends, Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, ECARS 10405. And good afternoon from New Hampshire. It's 50 degrees here, Roger.
You bet, Joe. 5910405, sounding fine. Great propagation up your way. Anything else today?
Now I'm getting ready to go in the kayak and see if I can get a couple of largemouth, Roger.
Oh, that just sounds like a really good time, Joe. Good luck to you, and be careful out there. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US K1 ES. Oh, boy, tough day on the radio from up here in New England, it seems to me. But tried checking with Brian, couldn't make it. Glad to pick me up. Thanks, I appreciate it. K1 ESL.
David, you're 5'9" here, but I can tell you that it's weird conditions. I'm hearing everybody absolutely fantastic on the low noise floor beverages, but the high loop at 65 feet, everybody's buried in a high noise floor. Crazy. So 5 and 8, 5'9" here, actually. New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 lifetime. Anything else, David?
No, sir, not today. Just got a lot of leaf cleanup like so many people in the Northeast. Thanks again for picking me up, K1 ESL.
You bet, David. Take care. K1 ESL, NJ2US. Papa Radio.
Oh, good morning, NJ2US. Good afternoon. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Papa Radio, Carlos in Buffalo, Western New York, ECARS number 20992. We got a beautiful day, 50 degrees. What can I say, Jeff? You sounding good? 5'9 plus 10 to be over.
Carlos blasting in 5'9 plus 20992 from Buffalo. Got anything else today? You sound awesome.
And just getting ready for the CQWW at 00 Zulu today. 73, and have a nice night, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, the bands are going to light up for sure, Carlos. That's one of the biggies. Have a great day. Clear with AA2 Papa Radio. Carlos is in Buffalo. Mike Fox Oscar, you're up.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. November 8, Mike Fox, Trot Oscar. Just dropping by and saying hello.
As usual, we appreciate that, Rich, and it seems like forever since we last talked. And unless I missed a log somewhere, we last chatted all the way back in June. Could that be true?
I would say probably is true, yeah. Well, when the weather's nice, I'm usually not in the house. I'm out doing some other things here. So during the summer, it's hard to get me in here in the mornings on the radio.
I totally understand, Rich. Well, I'm glad you're back today and freshen up the logbook. Beautiful 5'9 signal from Toledo. Enjoy your day and the weekend. Sound like you're an outside guy, Rich. N8MFO, NJ2US. Speaking of 8s and Ohio, W8 Romeo, November Echo 5'9 plus.
NJ2US, W8 Arnie, good afternoon, Jeff and the group. Boy, the band is really wonky today. I'm here in Toledo well, I'm here in Cleveland well, I'm here in Jim over there in PA, he was 20 over, you're 20 over, but some of the guys you're talking to, I'm not hearing, so, but 51 degrees here on the North Coast, and beautiful day, sunny, just a little chilly out there, but other than that, 8320 on the roster, and I'll hand it over back to you, NJ2US, W8 Arnie.
Yeah, I suspect good short skip, a little bit of a higher noise floor than usual, arriving at the high angles. But you're tracking just fine here, 8320, the lifetime member. Rick, enjoy the day, and thank you for being there, and appreciate you being a regular. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Joe, you're 5'9 plus.
Good morning, Jeff. WB8 WYX here in Strathers, Ohio. Excuse me. It's about 50-some degrees out here, a little chilly, got some sunshine, but we're expected to have that close to being winter anyway. Hopefully it gets better. Anyway, this, like I say, ECAR number is 8289. Have a good day. God bless. Thank you for your service on the net. WB8, WYX, back to NJ2US.
Well, and thank you for checking in as a regular, Joe. Always nice to hear you, 8289. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS as well. WB8WYX, NJ2US. 3 more to go on this list. On deck, K2KR and 8 Bravo Mike Alpha. But first up, Lima Alpha.
N2US, this is Whiskey Delta 8 Lima Alpha. Name's Neil, Nancy Echo India Lima. And I'm located in Central Ohio, a small community called Brewster. We're about 10 miles west of Canton. I'm running a brand new DX10 Yaesu. I just love this radio. The manual's got 120 pages, and it's about twice as thick in the size of QSP. Very easy to operate. Weather here is about 60 degrees. And I'm about 10, 12, 17 years old, 60 degrees. I'm 77 here, just got done cleaning the basement and the garage. The trash man's coming, so I come in here and jump. I have no noise level. You're 20 plus over here, Jeff. And that QRP station, I was getting 5 by 5. I could hear him pretty good. Back to you, Jeff.
Neil, it's great to get you back in the logbook. We last chatted January of 2021, so thank you so much for checking in. And 77 young, my friend, and still cleaning out the garage. Good for you, and I'm glad you took a moment out to enjoy the ham radio hobby in addition to all that cleaning out, getting ready for the trash guy. Appreciate that report. Have a great day, Neil. Don't be a stranger. Pass by that radio a few more times, and we'd love to hear you check in the ECARS. Neil, anything else?
Yeah, what's the report of you get? How strong am I down there, up there, I should say, in New Hampshire?
Oh, I'm in New Jersey, down in Cape May County. You're 5'9", about S9 actually, right? Straight up and down, Neil.
Oh, that's a Roger. Well, my brother lives in Greenville, South Carolina. He's got a home out on the East Coast at Buford across from the Marine base. I'll be on here at the radio anymore, and I got this beautiful radio. I've got about 12 great pieces of equipment. This is the first new radio I bought in about 30 years over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good luck with the new radio. It's a fine radio indeed, and you're going to have fun with it, Neil. You got to get in front of it, though, so enjoy. WD8 Lima Alpha clearing with Brewster, Ohio. NJ2US next on my list. Kilo 2, Kilo Radio, full call.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio. Papa, handle is Kenny. 20624 ECARS number located in Marbletown, New York, right in the middle of the Catskills. 49 degrees, wind chill. Believe it, we have a wind chill of 43 when it was 70 degrees the other day. But it is a beautiful day here, and you got a beautiful signal here into the Catskills. QSL?
Hey, Kenny, beautiful 5'9" signal as well from the Catskills. Thank you for being an ECARS member. You're on the roster 20624. Similar day down here, a bit breezy, although the wind's only peaking about 10 to 12 miles per hour below the tree line. A lot windier in the open. So good to signal today, and thank you for stopping back. Last chatted in September. Anything final for the net?
No, nothing else. Have a great day. Try to catch you over the weekend. K2KRP is clear.
You bet, sir. Take care, Kenny. 8 Bravo, Mike Alpha. Any mobiles or QRP?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Got a great audio signal on you. Very light FG in it. About an S3 in the mobile. I've got some weird atmospherics going on. I'm getting some weird, it could be birdies from the vehicle too. I get some really strange conditions sometimes when I'm receiving. I hear this bubbling going on in the background. I don't think that's atmospheric. I think there's something in the truck. You know, these new vehicles with the drive-by wire. You don't know what the hell these things are creating for RFI. My 7000 used to pick up weird things too from the truck. But anyway, this is 480. Seems to be doing okay. Good signal, excellent audio, Jeff. Booming in, but just a little OS3 to show for it. Of course, compromised antenna on my end, obviously. Great day up here, 51 degrees. We had frost on the Buckton this morning. It was 35 when I left the house. I guess we're going down to 25 tonight, so deep trees. We'll be off to do the weekend warrior thing tomorrow. I got to head back to the plant. Just having a quick feedback. And we'll catch you tomorrow. 7th Street, Jeff, NJ2US, KG12 Mobile, over.
Yeah, solid 5'9" here, Mark. Sorry about the weak signal strength. I'm glad the audio is pulling it through, though. And it could be just local conditions or, like you said, in the truck. You'll figure it out. But, Mark, it's good to have you as a regular, and I appreciate you being there. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS at 10363. Well, clear with Mark in the mobile. He's up in Maine. He's always on the road, it seems. KG1Q, NJ2US, and still looking for mobiles or QRP.
QRP, November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank, that QRP is 5'9" down at the Jersey Shore. Go ahead.
Great. The old 5 watts out of the Yaesu 817. Yeah, you were booming in so well on the main radio, I thought I'd try this one, over.
Yeah, it's doing a great job, and I seem to always be able to pull you in QRP. 30587 lifetime member. Any other traffic today, Frank?
No, that's it. We just got home. My wife had to have her hearing checked and whatever, so we just got back from that. And that's about it. A few things outside. A little nippy out today than it was in prior days, but next week looks like it's going to be up 70 again, over.
Oh, yeah. We had a warm stretch here. I think it's another Indian summer. Can you say Indian summer on the radio, Frank? Hey, have a great day.
Yeah, I think that's still possible. Okay, I'll let you get on. Thanks for picking me up. 73, this is N3 DJI.
Thank you, Frank. Take care. Good signal. 30587. He's a lifetime member. Mobiles in QRP?
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Sierra Mike.
Whiskey 4, Fox Sierra Mike. Say your station status. What are you operating?
State is South Carolina, and I'm operating an Elecraft KX2 at 10 watts.
10 watts with a KX2, Mark. Sounding good. And your antenna?
It's an inset half-wave. I'm using the big one at the house. It's tuned for, I think it's 80 meters at the house, so it's good resonance for this, so it works pretty well.
It does, Mark. You're 5 and 5, 55 up in the Cape May, New Jersey. Last chatted, it used to be, we last chatted with you back in January. And I got your previous calls, Whiskey 2, Mike Sierra. Anything else, Mark?
No, that's it. Yeah, I changed from Mike Sierra a couple of years ago. But I'm Whiskey 4 Flying Spaghetti Monster now. Nothing else from here. Just enjoying the fall down in South Carolina.
You bet, Mark. 73. Take care. Thanks for the check-in. W4 Fox Sierra Mike QRP NJ2US. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is Paul here. Good afternoon. Excuse me. Paul here. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, located in Oak Island, North Carolina. Membership number 4855. 68 degrees and light rain right now. So other than that, things are looking good around here. You're from a good 5'8" into southeastern North Carolina. Just want to stop by. To you there, Jeff. Back to you.
You bet, Paul. And I always feel bad. I didn't get to shake your hand at Hamvention. I know you were working the booth with your brother. And Tracy and I, we were there just Friday. We bailed out for Saturday. And we didn't see it at the flagpole, though I think you made the flagpole on Saturday. But you're sounding good. You're 5 and 6, 56 here today, 48-55 lifetime member, Paul.
Roger that. Yeah, well, hopefully we can see you this coming year, or if you get down to Orlando Hamcation, hopefully I can make it down there as well. I always look forward to that. So, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, and I sure do appreciate you being there running the net. Doing a fantastic job as usual. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
Paul, we'll be in Orlando. I'll look for you. We'll set something up for the group, and it's always fun down in Orlando as well. You going to arrive there in style?
Probably not. I probably won't be flying in there, but you just never know. Sometimes I make a mixed vacation out of that. I have some family in the area, and maybe doing some other things down there as well, as we did last year. So I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun nonetheless, and hopefully the weather will cooperate there. Thank you so much. Talk to you later.
Thanks, Paul. It usually does. We really enjoy and look forward to that Orlando, Florida weather there for Hamcation in Orlando in February. Thank you, Paul. Clear with KI4SPO NJ2US. Looking for 2s and 8s only. 2s and 8s if you'd like to check into ECARS, 2 or 8.
N1XY, short time.
Go ahead, Roger.
Kilo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Kilo 8, W1 Victor Zero Tango.
All right, Roger threw me all off there. There was a bunch of you, but I want to get Roger in here short time. Go ahead, Roger. We don't really usually do short time here, but I wanted to do you that favor. See what you caused?
I'm sorry, Jeff. I've been hanging on. You've been calling mobiles. I've been sitting here patiently waiting, but I got to get out of here. I just wanted to check in and say good afternoon. It was cold this morning, and we were at 30 degrees. We're at 52 right now. We might get another degree or two more warmth, and that'll be it for the day. But you sounded good. 10 over 9 signal here, Jeff. Over.
Thanks, Roger. We'll let you run. Yeah, we don't usually do the short time thing, but I just had a sense, Roger, because you check in all the time and you never say short time. So today had to be the exception. 73 to you. Take care. Appreciate it. And I'm sure everybody else will give you some slack on that last one. M1XY59NJ2US. All right, listen, fellas, there was a bunch of you there, and I just dropped the pen. So I want to do 2s and 8s, please. 2s and 8s again.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, well, I'm going to pull some up that I had. I got Delta Zulu Radio. I got Victor Zulu Tango. 2s and 8s. There's a couple light ones in there. Try again.
Victor November Hotel. Victor November Hotel.
Victor November Hotel, standby. Who's the Whiskey Alpha?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima. Hi, Jeff.
Echo Lima Lima, got you. All right, how about 19s and zeros?
Victor Zulu Tango.
34567, 34567.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Echo X-Ray Alpha. All right. Anybody anywhere that you think you don't made the list? Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio. Hello, John.
3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Sticky mud.
EXA, you're on the list. Go ahead, John.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And 50 degrees currently, sunny degrees that is. I thought I'd add my call to the list of Ohio check-ins. Just south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio, 8 miles from the shores of North Coast. Something to treat everybody on the net, and thank you for checking me in. 8472.
You bet, John. That's why I reserve. That's a small category when I go by call district. I lump the 2s and 8s together because I'm generally pointing out that way. And the 8s, we got plenty of 8s from Ohio, very well represented on ECARS. And you're 5'9" plus today, 8472 lifetime member. Thank you, John. Have a great day. Clear with the Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio. And Roger had mentioned that I was calling mobiles. I know a lot of people probably were getting a little miffed, but there was a check-in for mobiles every time I called, and mobiles do have priority here on ECARS. Victor Zulu Tango, you're up, Ben.
Yes, good morning. Thank you. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, Cape Cod, number 1528, number 1528. And we have a sunny day today. We're going to listen in for a while. Well, net control, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
You bet, Ben. Stand by a second. I heard Al checked in yesterday. I heard you stop in earlier and call for Al. Let's see if he's here today. Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Al, are you listening today?
Yes, I am, Jeff. This is W2EMF. Was that Ben that I heard check in?
It sure was. Go back and forth with him a couple times. You guys have earned it.
Okay. Hey, Ben, talk to me a little bit. I want to see how the thing was today. Over.
Ben, you copying Al?
Negative.
Right down in the noise. Can't copy. I'm not copying very many of the stations that you're copying 100% today. Things are not really good for me. Over.
Okay, Al, very good. Well, fellas, unfortunately, you can't hear each other. I'm hearing both of you 5'8". Let's do it this way. Al, a short message for Ben?
Yeah, thanks for checking in, Ben. I'm sorry I can't copy you better. But that's life on the 40-meter band sometimes, I'm afraid. So, W1VZP, thanks for checking in today, Ben. There was a nice telephone conversation we had this morning anyway. The telephone always works. Thanks for and I'm not too out of here. Well, I'm checking Jeff. NJ2US, W2EMF, 873. Thanks for hooking me up with that. Over.
W2EMF, NJ2US. Thank you, Al. It's always a pleasure, and we'll listen for you again. Your signal's up today. You were a little bit lighter yesterday when you were talking to Vic. Ben, message from Al. Thank you for checking in and saying hello. He's sorry he can't hear you, but he always appreciates those phone conversations. Ben, what do you got back for Al?
No, thank you very much, Net Control. I do appreciate your kindness. Tell Al that my thoughts and prayers are with his ex-YL, and hopefully she'll be home soon. And we'll look for him again on the air, and we will continue with the landline conversations. Thank you, Net Control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango listening.
You bet, Ben. Al, message from Ben. He sends his most sincere thoughts and prayers for the XYL and hoping she's home soon, and you can expect more of the landline conversations, Al. Over.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Jeff. I copied about 2 or 3 words, and that was about it. Things are not good between us today, but I hope that they'll be better the next time we get together here on 40 meters. 7-3, Ben, and 7-3 to you too, Jeff. We're pulling out of here now. W2EMF and clear with NJ2US and W1VZP. 2 for 1. Out.
You bet. W2EMF is signed. Ben, final?
Roger. Thank you very much, Net Control, for your kindness. We do appreciate that very much. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango listening. Over.
You bet, Ben. Thank you. And I'm glad I finally got to connect you two. It's been, over the many months and years, you guys consistently come in looking for each other. And just a pleasure today to finally get you connected, at least on 40 meters. Please enjoy those telephone conversations, though. Thank you, Ben. W1 Victor Zulu Tango. He's 1528, a lifetime member. If you heard Ben, that's in Falmouth, Massachusetts, and Al is in New Waterford, Ohio. All right, look, clear that conversation out and look for the call sign that began. Was there any Whiskey Alphas beginning Whiskey Alpha? Anybody have Whiskey Alpha together in their call sign? How about Victor November Hotel?
All right, good afternoon. Name here is Mike, the lifetime number, and it's good to be on the net. I was wondering there for a minute if I was going to be able to check in. I am in Ohio, but I'm using the AD1FF remote. Sorry, it's in Shirley, Massachusetts. Love the ECARS net. Love you as the net control. It's about 57 degrees in Ohio, and had my aunt and uncle out from Long Beach Island, New Jersey. They were out this past weekend, and it was really good to catch up with them. So that's all I got. Thanks for and back to you, NJ2US WB8VNA.
Oh, thanks, Michael. I appreciate your kind comments. Checking in as a lifetime member, 8481 from Cincinnati. Okay, on operating the remote, it's broken up a little bit, but I actually heard every word. I understand what you were saying. It's just probably the tentative connection you're making there over the internet with the one station remote. Michael, thank you so much for checking in. Have a great day. That station up north is getting in here about 5 and 7. Anything else, Mike?
No, but maybe next time I'll check in as a mobile, Jeff. Hi. WB8VNH, I'll be clear.
All right, Mike. Yeah, well, and those that know the history of ECARS knows we got started as a mobile service, listening for mobiles on 7255 in the old days on 7255 40-meter mobiles were very popular back in the 60s. So there you go. That's the way we roll. Thanks, Mike. WB8VNH, NJ2US. Appreciate it. WA2 Echo Lima Lima. Go ahead, Todd.
Good afternoon, Jeff. We just want to say hi to everybody, and sitting here in the shack, and weather's halfway decent. Not a bad-looking day. A nice bright sunshine for sure, but a little bit chilly. But you got to expect it this time of year up here. Okay, 7-3 all the way around. They don't have much to offer. Just giving you another number on the list. 73 to NJ2US, WA2ELL.
Hey, Todd, very good. About 5 and 5, 55 today. Perfectly readable, and I appreciate you being there. Last chatted on the 23rd of October, so you're a regular. It's clear with WA2 Echo Lima Lima. Next up, Victor Zulu Tango. No, I'm sorry, I just worked him. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Been on the road since about 5:30 this morning. Worked a few nets on 75. I am on the remote, back at the house in Percy, PA. And it's good hearing you. You do a great service for everybody on here, I'll tell you what. Hearing those old guys there getting together, it's terrific. Hooking them up. And so anyway, we've been listening to ECARS since somewhere in Connecticut, and finally got in here. But it's been a pretty good travel day, and like I said, been on the road since about 5:30, and we'll be home in about an hour and a half, I guess. So that's the story here. Hope you're doing well and everything's good. Nothing else to report. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Brian, very good. Thanks for your patience, and I'm glad the band conditions held up and you had a good monitoring session with us at the very least, and a good 5.9 signal from you as well on that remote for sure. Lifetime member 30832. Enjoy your day and safe travels. N3EXA. November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any 19s or zeros want to check in? 190?
November 1, Mike Julia's here.
Got you, Matt. Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Kilo 4, uniform, Victor X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Mexico.
Kilo 3, Julia, Tango Alpha.
Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia, Kilo 4, uniform, Victor X-ray, and then a Tango Alpha, and there was a call sign that ended Mike. If your call sign ends Mike, just stand by. I'll be able to pick you out. All right, any 2s or 8s?
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Whiskey, India.
All right, India Whiskey Juliet and an India Zulu. That India Zulu, is that you, Jack?
Whiskey November 2, Alpha India Zulu.
All right, WN2 Alpha India Zulu. All right, great. Let's take this list. M1MJS. Hello, Matt.
Good morning, Jeff. Well, to me, it's still morning. 51 degrees here, 10132 on the roster. Yeah, I got 29 degrees last night. I had 2 windows open, over.
Oh, that's a rude awakening when you're trying to pull the covers over. Matt, you going to be ready at 1?
I'm all set, yeah. No, I prefer it cooler in here. I can breathe. Forced hot air is my worst enemy, over.
Oh, I totally understand that, Matt. Well, I'm glad you had a great night's sleep then. We'll see you at 1. 10132 is a lifetime member. Thank you, Matt. Next up, Kilo 4 uniform, Victor X-ray.
NJ2US from K4UBX. Good morning, or good afternoon, Jeff. Beautiful 60-degree sunny day down here in Lakeview. Very nice 5.9+5 signal from you today, over.
Yeah, Dave, 5.9 as well for you, 40197 in North Carolina. I appreciate you being there. Anything else?
Negative, Jeff. Appreciate you being there as well. NJ2US from K4UVS.
73, Dave. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. You sound so much like Jeff. How are you today, buddy? In Kitchener, Ontario at 50 degrees. And I have no traffic as usual. Jeff, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, Terry, very good. Well, yeah, so, we have that South Jersey influence. I think that's what does that. Plus, we both run very superior stations, Terry. You know that. 30709 from Kitchener, lifetime member. What else you got? You good to go?
Well, I was just thinking after that statement, it's a good thing I got my boots on because I'm going outside. See you later, Jeff. Have a good week. Free NJ.
Oh, man, I haven't heard that since high school. I love it. Oh, I got to make sure. I'm glad I got my boots on with that. That's good, Terry. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Enjoy your day and get outside a little bit. All right, the call sign that ended with a Mike, Mexico.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. And, Jeff, I guess you got me. I don't know.
I sure do, Gene. 5'9". How are you?
Okay, I was kind of confused or whatever. I was going to keep you down in North Carolina. I heard that other station in the Carolinas. But, yeah, beautiful day here in the Carolinas, by the way. Come on down, man. We'll go fishing or do something.
Gene, it's on the agenda. We plan on passing through the state sometime. I'm not quite sure yet. We're ever since we lost Zoe, we're in between our furry friends, so we're going to exploit that and travel a little bit, Gene.
Yeah, that'd be nice and everything else. The family, we just bought a condo down at Myrtle Beach, and I'm too old. I'm 81 years old. Yes, and I never thought I'd make it to 81. How about that?
Oh, you're going strong. 81 young there, Gene. You sound great on the radio. Have a good day and enjoy the weekend.
Okay, friends. Take care and come on down anytime. KC4FM. Take care and have a beautiful week.
It's a beautiful 5-9 signal from Hickory, North Carolina, KC4 Fox Mike. Next up, Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hello, Tim. You're 5-9.
Hey, thank you. You're also, there's a bit of QSB on the signal though. Yeah, Gene, your sound is terrific. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, before it became Lancaster, was called Hickorytown. Hickorytown, Pennsylvania. Hello to Terry up there, and Dave and Matt. You and Jeff, to my mind, my ear, sound a lot alike, so I get you guys confused. And it's funny how Terry was talking about Bill and Jeff, but it was good to hear your two voices right next to each other. And still, honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I just have to pay attention there to the call signs, even though the voices sound alike. All right, thank you, Jeff. K3 JTA 73.
Thank you, Tim. 5-9 plus here from York, Pennsylvania. I did not know that about Lancaster being previously known as Hickory. I'm going to have to look that up and to see what the history of that is. That's fascinating. I used to fly into the Lancaster airport very, very frequently. My radio avionics shop was there. My propeller shop is there at the Lancaster airport, and they got a super cool restaurant right in the terminal building that overlooks the ramp and runways there at the Lancaster Airport. Tim 73 K3 JTA NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Delta 8 India Whiskey Juliet.
Good morning, Agent. WD8IWJ ECARS number 8434, and was interested in knowing if I'm still making it, as there is some QSB on the van.
5 and 8 here, 58, Randy. No problems at all.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'm running a peanut whistle station. Probably, I'm not QRP, but I'm only running about 60 watts up to a tech tonner that's 18 feet off the ground. So I'm very happy when I'm able to make it into ECARS. 73 is nice talking to you. I believe this is the first time we talked.
Well, actually, we chatted back in 2021 in February 13th. So there's that. And we may have worked other times, but that's the last one I logged. So thanks so much, Randolph. Take care, and appreciate you being an ECARS member 8434. Beautiful 5-9 signal, too, from Massachusetts. Clear with WD8 India Whiskey Juliet, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up is, I think I may have copied this wrong, but I'm going to go with Whiskey November 2 Alpha India Zulu.
Roger, Jeff. You have it correct. My name is Bill. We're located in New York, Rockland County. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. You're about a 5 and 4, 54 for the signal report. What are you running up there?
We got a Kenwood TS570S into a Comet 250. Right outside the window here.
Wow. Okay. Well, it's making a decent signal into my receiver in Cape May, New Jersey, Bill, and I appreciate you being there. It's been a long time since you and I chatted. It went back to July of 2019, Bill. Anything else the net can do for you today? Great, Bill. Well, have fun, and good to hear you back on the air. 73 to you, WN2 Alpha India Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. That concludes my hour. Speaking of Bill, I did fill in for him today. This was normally WA2DVU's shift, so thank you for that. And I'm going to turn this over to Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet's here. It's all yours, Matt.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Have a good afternoon there, and enjoy the day. Over.
Thanks, Matt. Got to run. Got to go pick up lunch for the YL. You enjoy your shift.
I will try all 13 check-ins if I get that many. 73s. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. I'll be in net control for the next 27 minutes. Is there anyone with a schedule for 3 after the hour? Okay, okay. I guess S3 noise floor here, so it's pretty quiet today, and most stations are sounding pretty good here. So, yeah, ECARS is a directed net. We work from the list. I'm sure you guys know that. When you check in, please say your call sign slowly, phonetically. And we do give priority to QRP mobile stations. We're not a RAG2 net. And anyone's welcome to check in. Mobile and QRPs get priority. They get moved to the top of the list. So if you'd like more information on ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. And if you're a member in somewhat good standing, I always say that, just kidding. Contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. His email is good on QRZ if you'd like to fill in a shift. And relay help is always appreciated. So let's see. Okay, what else? First round, I'm going to look for mobile or QRP. Mobile QRP only, guys. The Delta 3 Oscar, your whole call?
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. Denny in Pennsylvania right now.
Okay, Alpha Delta 3 Oscar, QSL?
QSL.
Okay, are you QRP or mobile?
Mobile.
All right, looks like this is our first contact there. Where are you located and where are you heading on this beautiful day?
Yeah, ECARS number is 30481. And, well, just headed out and about around town here doing a little bit of shopping on Friday. And temperature's about 50 degrees here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
QSL 3, you said 3041 on the ECARS?
No, 30481. 30481, I believe.
481. Okay, I can always look that up. What's your name, over?
Yeah, Denny. Delta November Yankee, Denny.
All right, Denny. Good. I always say good morning because technically it kind of sort of is for me, but good afternoon. Going out doing some shopping, eh?
Yep, that's right. It's Friday. I'm trying to beat the crowds. So, beautiful sunny day down here in north, right on the border of Pennsylvania, New York State. Go ahead.
Okay, why did I type in the wrong number? I've got 30481.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I have a South Cars number that's fairly similar, so sometimes I get them confused.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up because that comes up to Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Foxtrot. That's weird. I don't know, but I'll figure it out, Denny. Anyways, drive safe, enjoy your day, okay?
Thank you. Yeah, I probably got it mixed up with my South Cars. I don't check in a lot up here, don't check in a lot down there. So the numbers are both 30, and which is kind of weird, but they're both in the same series, and I get them confused.
Yeah, QSL, Denny. Yeah, I'll look that up there and get that straightened out here. Maybe I typed in the wrong letter. I usually do that. Sometimes I put a O instead of a zero, or a O, not a zero, over.
Yeah, my call is AD30, and when you put that in, it should come up right. A lot of people do that. They put a zero in instead of a letter O.
Yeah, and that's what I did. You're correct there, Denny. 30461 is your number.
Okay. Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
All right, Denny, 73. Yeah, 30461, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Let's see, was there another QRP in there? I don't know if you were QRP or mobile, but you were a little bit light. Try again, over. Yeah, you're just in noise level there. If anyone has a relay, I would appreciate it because I can just not make him out.
QRP, W3RKI, QRP.
I'm sorry, was there a relay in there? Sorry I couldn't pull you out there. I don't have a real high noise level, so I'm not sure why I couldn't get you there. But, yeah, I'll be here till 1:30, so if you can try again. QRP or mobile stations only, please.
QRP, W3RKI, Syracuse, New York, QRP.
Yeah, I think that was the same station. I know your lips are moving, but I don't know what you're saying, over.
I'm saying W3RKI, Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India QRP.
All right, I heard a QRP, but I don't know if that was the same station, but you were in the noise. Try again.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India QRP.
I think I heard a Kilo 3, but you're very, very light, over.
Well, that's why we're QRP, Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India.
All right, was that Kilo 2 Romeo, did you say Romeo India Kilo? Okay, I guess not. I didn't get back on that one, so check-ins for ECARS. I'll take general check-ins from anyone I could hear.
WB2JPQ.
WB2J Papa Quebec. Rich, Eden, New York. How you doing?
Well, good afternoon. 20605 on your roster, 20605. Just was sitting here waiting for you to take a few check-ins. Eden, New York. I'm south of Buffalo. Don't need anything today. Just wanted to say hello. I'm going to move along. You have a good night. I think you only got till the bottom of the hour. This is WB2JPQ. Beautiful signal into Eden this morning.
All right, Rich, thanks for checking in there. And I don't know what the temperature is up there, but it's pretty, I'd say 51 degrees here. Like I was telling Jeff, it was 29 or something when I woke up. Not as cold yesterday morning, the morning before, and I left two windows open all the way, and I had to shut them I left them open 6 inches at the top and turn the heat off, because when it gets warmer outside, it gets cold in here, over.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have, is 51 degrees. I was going to go out and work on leaves, but tomorrow's going to be a little bit warmer. Things are still pretty wet outside. And, yeah, that's what I had, 28 or something like that this morning. It was pretty chilly here south of Buffalo. 7-3, have a great day. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Rich, likewise to you. I'm surprised the landscapers showed up today and the grass was all wet, so they must have been cleaning wet grass out of the mower, although it was not that long. I was also going to go out this morning and tackle some leaves, and I got a brand new tree trimmer, and I was going to cut some branches off the back tree of the house. Because the property manager just doesn't seem to care. I told her about it 7 months ago, and yeah, it's never been addressed. So I'll get to it at some point. Over.
Very good. Try to get in here tomorrow. This is not my usual time to be down in the shack. I'm usually in and out of here, but we'll see what we can do. You have a good night, good day. This is WB2JPQ.
You too, 73s. Enjoy the rest of your day. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for general check-ins. K2YXE. Oh, that's a new one. Good afternoon, sir. That's Kilo 2 Whiskey X-Ray Echo, right?
Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, ECARS number 21175, over.
Okay, Yankee X-Ray Echo?
Yes, sir, that's correct. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, up in Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 21175. The name is Mike. I have checked in with ECARS several times, and I thought it was you, but somebody gave me
heads up on frequency being off quite a bit. So I worked on this old Tempo 1. I think I got her pretty close to where it's belongs. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got the call this time. I had Kilo 2 Yankee. Originally, I had Kilo 2 Whiskey Echo X-ray, but it was Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike in Syracuse. You said 20175, right?
Yes, sir. 21175, and like I say, ECARS in general, all you that host it are very helpful and willing to, exactly that, be very helpful and relay information back and forth to one another. Certainly do appreciate what you do. Thank you.
Yeah, QSL, Mike. Yeah, I got, originally I put in 20175, so it's 211, like my old guard unit, and 75 there. I just double checked there on the ECARS website. What's going on up in Syracuse?
Well, I was listening to you earlier, and you were talking about 29 degrees. I think we even got colder. I mean, it was very cold. I had to turn the defrosters on and warm the engine up in my truck before I could even move it out of the driveway. Fortunately, we have the garden all put away. Everything is plowed under, and we're getting ready for little by little for winter. Other than that, I mean, everything is pretty good. We've got a bunch of potatoes to sort and stuff like that. All fun things to do, quite honestly, this time of the year. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. I just gotta say, I hope Sleepy Joe made it okay out of New York, Roger. All right, Mike, thanks for checking in there. I was just joking before there. I see the president was in New York somewhere. I think it was Rochester. I'm not really sure. I saw him on the telly last night. So, yeah, I'm sure Watertown, New York has got some lake effect snow by now. I was up there back in 2002 around this time of year, and we had 15 inches of snow already by this day. Over.
Yes, I got a chuckle out of that. Kind of went over my head for a moment. We were blessed, so to speak, with and I live less than 2 miles from the community college entrance where they all gathered for a while, and I was just thrilled to pieces, I'll tell you. I wanted to just walk right in there and join that crowd like that guy did, but either way, it was nothing to me but a traffic jam and a bunch of craziness going on for what? I don't know. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I thought you were going to say you enjoyed to get the heck out of there. Over.
Exactly. I mean, I really couldn't show any enthusiasm whatsoever, but we won't go there probably. And anyway, like I said, you guys do a wonderful job, and it was thanks to ECARS and a lot of communications back and forth with this old Tempo 1 being way out of frequency. I think it was 500 cycles off at one time. And like I say, I went through her and figured it out, this and that and the other thing, and I don't know, I got her working pretty good. The last report was pretty close to dead on frequency now. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you sound good here. You're about a 5.5, 5.6 in signal there. And if you get a chance, get on 10 meters. The band's been open, I had to look back. It's been open since like the 9th of the month there. And I got about 12 days of logging contacts from just about everywhere out of the country. And I got Saudi Arabia, which is a first for me. Over.
Gee whiz, that sounds like a lot of fun. I will try that. Did you say 11 meters or 10? I'm sorry. I can hear, but I can't remember. Over.
Well, you don't want to go on the chicken band. It's full of skip rolling in from all over the country right now, and they're running a zillion watts of power. And that's how I could tell the 10-meter band was open there, when you hear people from Georgia that are 20 over on the radio. Over.
Yes, okay, good. I'll try that just for the fun of it. Like I said, this is an old Tempo. I just sort of resurrected with a D104 aesthetic mic, and I don't know, I'm just old school. I grew up with tube and military radio
collections and repairs of all those, and I don't know, I've just always, transistors and all those semiconductors kind of scare me a little bit because I don't understand them, but now I do. I took some of the radio courses, of course. But thank you very much, yes. I'm going to try that other band.
Yeah, definitely check out 10 and maybe 12 meters. I heard was hopping a little bit too there. I have two old school radios here. I have a Browning Golden Eagle Mark II that's been all recapped with the Model 90 VFO with a Shure 450 brand new microphone. I got it for like $350, and I got a Tram D201A in the bedroom. I just need a frequency counter for that. Over.
Wow, you sound like you got some pretty good old stuff there. Just exactly the thing I got. And my next project is I got a Yasu FT101E. It needs a little help. So eventually I'll do some reading up on that and see if we can put that one online and get her going again. However, the only reason I haven't jumped into that is I understand there is a fellow, I don't know exactly where, but I belong to a Bear Bay Radio Club in Clay, New York, and they were talking about this fellow that does work on the Yasu 101s, and he will tune them, line them, and ship them back to you for, I imagine it's going to cost a pretty good price, but at least I know it's going to be done right. Sometimes I go in with good intentions and screw it up worse than it was. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you might be talking about Hal, landair.com. He's up there, I think, in Buffalo, New York, and he travels around the country a lot, and I've talked to him on the cell phone a couple of times, and he's got a couple of shops all throughout the U.S., but mainly out of New York. Over.
That could be who it is. They, like I said, I can hear halfway decent, but my memory is still good. It's just very short. Sometimes I go to write down even a call letter, and I knew it a moment ago when I started to write it, and then I forget when I get to the last 2 or 3 digits.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, I'll let you get going there, and yeah, I think it's Landair Communications or landair.com, Charlie Oscar Nancy or Charlie Oscar Mike, I forget. But yeah, Hal, he'll do work if you have radios insured through the ARRL. He will directly bill them if you have the insurance, which I don't. But yeah, I'm on a 991 Alpha, and I have a Dentron Clipperton L. Over.
Wow, some of these things I'm jotting down very quickly so I can look them up. That way I can better understand the particular units you're talking about. I enjoy doing that as well. I just jump on YouTube or online, and I can look up this stuff and see what you got.
Yeah, QSL, or just go on my QRZ page. Everything's listed there, N1MJS there. All right, 73s. I got like 8 minutes left, so see how many more I can get. Over.
73s. Thank you for the conversation. Over and out.
Yeah, and by the way, you do sound like you're drifting a little bit. Over.
It could very well be. I really, sometimes I think it's the propagation that's crazy. Sometimes it sounds like you're talking into a fan, but I'm not sure what it is other than this unit. It takes about really 2 hours before it really warms up and gets stable as can be.
Yeah, QFL there, yeah. No, I'm running a Dentron Clipperton L amplifier, so look it up online is better. 73s, I gotta get going, so you have a great day, okay?
You too, and thank you again. Over and out.
All right, sorry about that. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey
November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
No.
I got WA3GIN. There was a double with you there on that one, but I got you. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha.
November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima, and there was one more.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November, Delta.
Alpha November. What was the last prefix? Alpha November what?
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
November, Alpha November. Okay, I was writing it backwards. WA3GIN. How you doing, brother? Dave, you're up.
Delta, Delta.
All right, will the real Dave please speak up? WA3GIN.
Sorry about that, Matt. Just wanted to give you a contact.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said, will the real Dave speak up because someone else answered over. All right, Dave, thanks for checking in, and I'm sure it's a lot warmer where you are. Enjoy, okay? All right, next up, November 2, Lima, X-Ray, Lima.
Hey, good afternoon. Name is Bob, location is New Jersey, and I do have an ECARS number, but I forget what it is. I'm going to take a guess. 21156, I believe. Anyway, nothing really for the net today. Just wanted to check in and say hello and support the net. Kind of a gray day here in New Jersey, but at least no rain yet. Anyway, that's about it. I won't hold you up because you're getting close to 1:30, and maybe you'll grab a few more. Back over to you, N2LXL.
N2LXL. I just looked you up by your call sign. November 2 Lima, X-Ray Lima, right?
Roger.
Yeah, I don't see anything there. What was your ECARS number? What was it you thought it was?
I think it was 21156.
Okay, yeah, for some reason, I don't know, it didn't like lowercase, but yeah, 21156, you are correct, sir.
Alrighty, at least the memory's still working. Anyway, have a great day. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
73 there, Robert. Enjoy your day there. It's weird how I put your call in and it didn't bring anything up, but when I did it the other way around, your number, it did. So, anyways, thanks for checking in. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Okay, good afternoon, WA2NAN. The handle is Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. And I'm in northern New York in the Adirondack Mountains, near a little town called Fine, Fine, New York, near Star Lake, New York on Route 3. Just thought I'd check in today. I haven't checked in lately. I do have an ECARS number, but I don't know what it is right now. I had it tacked up here on my board, and I've revamped the shop, and I haven't put it back up there. But anyway, I wanted to say good afternoon, and temperature here is 50 degrees. Going to get down in the 20s again tonight. This morning we had 29, and 28, and a little bit nippy out there. And it's windy here today. I'm getting 5, 6, 7 mile an hour gusts here at 50 degrees. So that's it. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, 21079er. I'm just verifying that. Yep. And it says you're in, how do you pronounce that? Oswegatchie?
Oswegatchie, New York, but I'm actually closer to the little town of Fine. That's about my mailing address. It's rural, and it's on a little side road there, and it's actually Oswegatchie, the mailing address.
Okay, QSL there, Kerry. Thanks for checking in today. Nice S9 plus signal here into New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, you're about 20 over here on my station here, 7300 ICOM, and a 204-foot G5RV up about 60 feet.
Yeah, QSL, I'm running an FT991 Alpha. I was going to get a 7300 because these were on back order. And then I saw they had 7300s in stock, and then I looked again later that day, and they were all gone. So I just kept my money in there, and right before my birthday last year, this radio showed up, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've had this one a couple of years now. I think it'll be 2 years this Christmas, actually. And I love it. It works well. I'm using the HIO ICM microphone that they recommend for the ICOM here. And I had good luck with it so far.
Yeah, QSL, I have one of those. I have two of those. I have one on my Mach 2G in the house, and I tried a short boom with the other Mach 2G in my truck there, and I had a trigger switch on the shifter, and I thought it would work out for a while, but after a while the boom was swinging around everywhere. I went back to the HM103. Over.
Yeah, that's a good mic too. I like this one. I've had good reports on the sound on it, and I have it set up on a boom here, and I also have a Kenwood 480 as a backup rig, and I have that mounted here on the bench with another high-O microphone. I think it's an HM10 or HM12, I guess, on a boom. So that's my backup station.
Yeah, QSL, well, I got a minute left here. That's what I'm running here on the 991 Alpha. I have the Hi-O HM12, and I got a spare one in the box still, and I got two ICMs. So anyways, you're going to be my last contact there. I'm going to wrap it up, so that makes 6 and 1 mobile there. So, yeah, that's, anyways, not bad for a half-hour shift, I guess. So anyways, you have a great day, okay? This is November 1, Mike Julius here. I'd like to thank the 6 check-ins there. And everyone have a great day, and get out and enjoy the weather while it's somewhat nice. And 73s from N1MJS, closing the net at 13:30 exactly. Cheers.
Have a nice day, Matt. AB1 DPD.
You too, sir. 73s.
Nothing like coming in through my indoor antennas. This is KB1 DPD.
KB1 DPD, K1 AU1, nothing.
You're a weak copy, but I can copy you. KB1 DPD.
K1 DPD, Q1, Alpha Uniform November, QRT.
KB1 DPD, QRT.
KI4WIK, KI4WIK, W3JCB Mobile.
Yes, this is KB1 DPD. I didn't quite catch the call of us on the last glance there. Well, my mobile is lost again. You know, a lot of noise over here, so take a hazard as KB1 DPD.
KB3JUS. It's a net over.
Yes, and that closed at 13:30, over. And 1 MJS.
Well, no wonder I didn't hear nothing. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. There's usually another net coasting frequency that starts up around that time, so, but I don't hear anything, so that's why we close up early. Over.
Bravo. KB3JUS out.
Lounge.